I've done this, I'm holding it in the hopes it doesn't muck around with the angle this time. I'm just going to put it in a holder and see if it actually stayed where I wanted to this time. And hopefully for you guys, it's the proper angle as well. So, already in the chat, we have Alex. We got makeup lessons. Well, darling, if that's what you want, maybe we could do that as an extra feature of Patreon. Who knows? Simon Jensen, he's agreeing. How to crush stone to get makeup powder. That is definitely a different one. Didn't think of that. And Paul Words, hiya darling, how are you keeping? This is how I got my natural look. So there we go. I suppose maybe I should change the title to Makeup Lessons by Grace. Maybe that's the new direction of the channel. Not sure what Rob will think, but see, you guys ask and you shall receive, isn't that the saying? So yes, hopefully moving on to more ballasting today. It's just again working out this camera angle. So the thing that I wanted to flip didn't. Actually want that slightly different angle. And now it's not tight in. How is that angle looking for everyone? Andy, very good evening, buddy. Trevorville, good evening. Valley 56, hi, buddy. How you keeping? Brian Talmer as well. Hiya. A language great, Grace. Well, thanks, Simon. We'll just call it that in future, and that's my way of saying it. Can you tell it's been a long week? I want to try and get the bits that I'm actually going to be painting. I think our last time our issue was focus, wasn't it? I don't know how much painting I'm going to do this side, because Rob has actually done majority of it before, actually, looking at it now. It will just be the placement of the ballast and things. Let's get that lined up back where it should be. I've got a bit of lift there as well for some reason. But again, once we get it ballasted up, it should be absolutely fine. We've got the one behind us that we did that is brilliant. So, Tammy and Ray, hiya, you okay, guys? Now, this unfortunately will be the only live for another week. I am working away again, leaving Rob to his devices. Lord help us always. Carl Button, hiya buddy, you okay? You're recently new to our live streams, aren't you, my love? So because of me only doing one this week, this is why I thought of going back to the layouts. As you can see, we do need the ballasting done. It does take a while. And I've got a new kit to make when I am back, but that is not quite yet. Yeah, you're doing good. Brilliant, buddy. So let's see how many times my iPad disconnects on us tonight as well. Tammy, did you get your issue sorted out, lovely? Because I know we joined one of yours last week, but unfortunately I know you were having issues. Oi, Timber, you alright, buddy? bottle of water that I always keep here. It's nice. This is the first time I get back to the layout this week, to be honest. It has just been that manic. I think just call this month a funny one, shall we? SP9809. Hi all, I finally made it to a live before Grace asked. My name is Gerald. Well, Gerald, it's lovely to have you joining us here on a stream. And it's lovely because that shows me that you watch it when it's not live. So that is absolutely lovely. I suppose it saves me asking the question as well. That has made me chuckle. As I said, I'm not the best at remembering. I can't speak tonight. Remembering everyone. But I do think it's nice. And I have my cheat sheet. So, Grace has stickers. Where do I have stickers? You're saying Snickers. Is that what it was? Tammy should be set by the middle of the week. We've had to get some stuff. We've ordered one of your stickers for the train mobile. Oh, you've lost me there, sorry. Because I'm a bit confused now as well. Oh no, haven't we got stickers on YouTube actually? Could be me. Obviously, clearly today's a funny head day by the way I am speaking, but no, I think we have stickers on here actually. It's not something we... That's the point, I'm going to have to look into that. Gerald, family is away for weekend, so I'm having model train dedication weekend, including videos. Ah, brilliant. My dad, shh, mum's asleep. I'll be really quiet then, Dad. You do on your bio. Ah, okay, it's from a shop. Oh, brilliant, Tammy. It's one thing I think Rob set up at the very beginning. Yeah, something he set up right at the beginning, and it's kind of something that we never really properly looked into. So I'm great you can get stickers, because you can get hoodies and all sorts, can't you, off of there? So thank you for buying that anyway. Not that I know that we did it. This is a bit of paint, I think, that was left on. I'll just get that off. Somebody's going to tell me off for how I've just done it there. As I said, this bit isn't too bad. It's the odd few bits that have not covered the rails here that I always leave as well. So I'm just getting these tidied up. I was very impressed. We went to the model show today in Llandudno, and I was very impressed to see someone had done a painting on N-gauge. That's dedication. That really is. You know, but yeah. Nah, I suppose I never am quite, am I, Dad? I was also joined by Dad and my brother at the train show today, actually, as well, which was lovely. And we finally met Lord Owl. We also sent Rob a picture of our train room. Ah, I will ask him about that then. It has been a bit of a mad week for us here. I don't have stickers on mugs or hoodies. Who the hell would order them from me? Well, we weren't expecting anyone. I think it's just something you can set up on YouTube. So I don't know how it works, to be honest. You know, if it's maybe something that people are interested in, however, maybe we could possibly look at like a job lot or something like that. I don't know how it works fully, that's the issue. But yeah, if people are interested, we could possibly look in like a bulk order and That way it might be a bit cheaper as well. Because I think the only thing with the YouTube is, because it's not us that's packing it and things, obviously, I think it's that little bit more expensive. Getting a sticker machine would be a good idea, though. Who knows? I've still not ordered the paints or anything, so... Digger, hi buddy, you okay? Sean, GWR, hiya buddy. We've got loads just jumping in at the same time. Totally scale model. Hell, well yes, welcome to hell. I am the queen of hell. You have come to the right place. I know you meant hello though, as you've put further down. So... Is it Digger's birthday today? Oh, well, Digger, happy birthday, buddy. Many happy returns. And I've just said that as Andy's written that as well. Ah, you just sticker swaps with other channels. I think Rob did mention it. Emails I do leave to him. I'm just... It's kind of a technology bit. It's kind of his side, so I think it's in the... Thanks, it's in the morning. Ah, it's in the morning, buddy. Well, I'm very happy birthday for tomorrow morning for you. I won't ruin your ears singing happy birthday, because that would not be a very nice present, so... 21 plus what? Yes, that's what we all say now, isn't it? 21 plus. Digger, I think everyone's passing on their wishes there, buddy.
Missed a bit.
Yeah, it was you that missed a bit.
No.
Yes, you've painted all this before.
Missed a bit.
Oh, that's because you said don't do up to there.
No, I said do up to there.
Wasn't going to waste more ballast for that little bit, was I?
Evening all, and I'm rather concerned about someone volunteering me for makeup lessons. Me being a subject.
I didn't realise we do stickers.
I've just read through. I forgot the shop does.
I was going to say, one time you said, I was like,
Oh yes, Tammy did send a photo of hers and Ray's layout.
You forgot to tell
and
me,
the
didn't
shed.
you?
You'd need an Uber to get to one side of the shed to the other.
Right, I will now remind him to show me it when we're off alive, Tammy. So thank you.
Well, Tammy did say that she's kicking the other half out with his 4 ride-on lawnmowers. He's got half the shed for 4 ride-on lawnmowers. So that gives you the idea of the size.
Jesus. Yeah, but I was speaking to someone today, actually, who, surprisingly as well, also watches our channel. In America, you have, Tammy, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's quite a common thing, isn't it, with your houses to have quite big garages, isn't it? It's quite a common thing. Yeah. Where here,
and barns and stuff.
Yeah. That's what they were making. There was 2 guys that used to travel around, and now they're doing a train set in a barn, aren't they? We found them very early on when we were starting. I couldn't think of that today either.
I presume you haven't said anything about our purchase.
No.
Okay.
Although now you're going to make everyone wonder, like,
Good.
what?
Good.
No, there's only one person who knows, and unfortunately they were there at the time, so shh.
Yeah. Be very, very quiet.
No, he won't say anything.
You better
He just got a sneak peek. But yes, I've just said to people, if however people wanted to do like a bulk order, because we don't really see much to do with the shop. We order it, maybe then we can look at bulk ordering stuff, because I think the only problem is with the YouTube shop, it's not the cheapest, is it? Because it's the whole, they do everything.
It's a shop connected to YouTube. It's not a YouTube shop.
Ah. No, you set it up, not me, so I don't know.
I kind of didn't. I just clicked on something and agreed to it, and it just set itself up.
Oh, the worst thing
You
of
don't
all...
even get to pick the prices.
No.
They tell you the prices.
Yeah, but one thing annoys me is like that Apple Watch. It has your logo on, and it's literally like a line of our logo. So, you never know. If things ever do get that big, then obviously we would create our own shop. But it is appreciated, Tammy.
And we also, aside from the railway exhibition, about someone else we've spoken to online today.
Sorry?
I said, aside from the railway exhibition, who else we've spoken to online today?
Online.
Ben Stone.
Oh, yes. I can't think of his name. A while ago, we actually did
Vicky's the daughter.
Yeah. A while ago, we did a video that we'd got approached in Morrison's in our uniform. Someone, you're RGJ Trains. And inadvertently, we've been talking to his daughter. Because when we were working up in Liverpool on, well, this week, we found one of those stones. So if you don't know how it is, it's basically stones that are painted with things. And the whole thing is to take it with you and put it somewhere else.
Explain the reason behind it.
And post on social media. So they've used this idea to create a stone. A 17-year-old lad, bless him heart, passed away of a stroke. Now, the most annoying thing of it is, went to hospital, there was things on the scan, but because of his age... No, I'm just saying them. But because of his age, it was seen as not a stroke. So... What? Oh, I meant to do that. So, yeah, this is kind of like a little thing to get these... There's a couple of rocks on the page to get it travelling round. So, we've put it again in Llandudno today.
No, tell the full story.
Well, yes.
Yeah, we picked it up in
Liverpool.
We picked it up in Liverpool on Tuesday. Well, Grace found it outside. We picked it up with the thought, right, we'll make it travel all the way to Anglesey. We came back home, obviously very knackered. The next day we did some digging around on the Facebook page, and it turns out they left Anglesey that morning to go to Liverpool.
To the exact same event we were covering.
So what we decided to do was keep it in the car until the weekend, knowing we were going to go to this model train fair. And we have left it at the RNLI station in Llandudno. So we posted that, and we then found out, even more coincidentally, that the person who took it up to Liverpool to her graduation ceremony,
congratulations, by the way,
actually knows us, and she turns out to be the daughter of the gentleman that approached us in Morrison's.
Small world. So Digger's birthday tomorrow. He's an old codger, 57 in the morning. Rob's working, no, obviously. Now Rob is here. Hi Rob, hi Rob. Well, got me bridge in today and some more ballast. That's Sean. Oh, lovely, buddy. Yeah, as you can possibly see, the Bridge of Doom is still in contention.
I'm wondering why Andy's wearing nappies, or is that an OnlyFans?
Huh? Same here with Diggy, but the nappies are a bit older. Oh, Jesus.
This is an OnlyFans thing, isn't it?
I don't want to know. Not a railway. I am the other way round. 75 this last May. Oh, here we go. Everyone's competing on their age now. With you men, is it you compete about something in your younger years and then it goes to competing about your age? Is that what this is?
I don't need to compete.
Because everyone's now... Tammy's laughing her head off at it. Rob arrived and first things he said is Grace has made a mistake. He never got to leave the shed. He's never going to leave the shed at this rate. Thanks, Tim! Sean, I'm a baby, 31 December. Oh, well, I'm actually younger than you, Sean. Only by 2 years. Well, technically at the moment it's 1, but in December it'll be 2, because I'm an April baby, so I'm 29. Simon Jensen, well, makeup and hot pants, what a show. I might get Robin in one day, you never know.
Don't mention that, because Alex will send them to me.
Oh, yeah, true. Make more for your money in America, yeah. Yes, we have a detached 2-bay shop. It's approximately 30 by 40, I think. Not sure, but big. Wow. Trevorville, you don't look at my friend. Sean, Grace, Rob, are you going to Chester next Saturday? There's one in Chester next Saturday.
Yeah, and we're getting him back in off the ferry at, what, 1 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, jeez, we are. Oh, God, it's a busy week because I'm back on, well, technically Friday early hours. We're then on the ferry on Friday. Just island day trip.
Duty free run.
Yeah, duty free run. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be awake for that. This one he comes and says it's both days. What was the exhibition like, Tim? To be honest, the exhibitions were good, but there wasn't as many as I would have thought, unfortunately. You had Rudland Models there, who I realised I must have bought off Mark and Dorinda for my stuff. And it didn't even twig.
Mark and Dorinda were there?
Apparently.
I didn't see them.
On the stall, the first room, where they were selling all those bits, unless that was the other laser cut stuff. So I don't know if it's
that laser cut stuff wasn't Mark and Dorinda.
No, but next to them.
Oops.
Yeah. And I bought off them.
And we didn't say hello.
Yeah, and I bought off them directly to their faces.
What, the slabs?
Well, no, not the slabs, the rocket glue. Because that was in the same... I have a feeling that was them. It was only when I twigged, and so we're going to have to send them a message.
You better drop them a message.
Yeah. Can you tell how with it I am today, guys? Sydney, hi, buddy. Or anyone going Chester Saturday, Sean's asking. Captain Static's in the house. Hey, bud. Her voice went there a bit. I'm sure she's given us this cold. I'm sure she has.
Possibly. One of his spots is broken.
I am younger at 42. What's broken?
One of his spots.
One of your spots?
Yeah.
I thought they were mine.
Well, considering I bought them and I built them.
But you bought them for me. You said in a video.
I didn't actually buy them for you. I had an idea for something else, but it's just that these particular ones look better on your church.
You said in the video you bought them for me.
Yeah, but it came to the church, yeah. But I bought them.
Tim, I'd rather be at Grace's age. No, my body doesn't feel at my age. We're codgers, let's face it. That's very kind of you to say. Sean, used to be BO at exhibitions, now you smell a deep heat. Tammy and Ray, S*****. Grace, you're a younging. I'm 52 and Ray is 26. Yeah, there's 22 years between me and Rob. I'm an old heart and soul, though.
Heart and soul.
Rob, have you been to Llandudno? We told you, Timber. Timber, we told you we were going, buddy. I mentioned it on my last video. Did we put a post up?
Yes. No, we didn't.
We didn't put a post up.
We didn't put a post up.
I'm sorry, buddy. We had a bit of a hard job yesterday, unexpectedly, so that's probably why mine wasn't on the post. A day off didn't turn into a day off. But not which day. Yes, that's a valid point. I do apologise. Good evening, everyone. Great weather for ducks tonight. You know, Jason, you can come here. It's actually not raining for now. Have you got...
No.
That's one. Oh. Yeah. So Captain Static, people liking your video, buddy. I hate to say it, but I told you so. I don't hate to say it.
Hashtag just saying.
Yep.
91% of the votes.
Yep, just getting it in there. You know, when you painted this, you got paint all over it.
It's alright, the track rubber will clean it.
It's bugging me seeing it.
If we can find the track rubber.
In there, on the track tools. Where else would it be?
There you go.
This one behind it doesn't come off and we're like, But yes, we met Lord Al today, which was great to finally meet him. Oh yeah, it is coming off.
You're up.
No, I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it. I wouldn't have had to do it if you hadn't have made a mess.
I won't have to redo that bit. If
Oh, look how shiny and new they look.
Well, considering the trains haven't been running God knows how.
No, I know. That's why it's like, oh, so shiny. I like shiny things.
Ooh, squirrel.
Where? That's cruel, because you know I absolutely do like squirrels. My little squirrel's over there, actually.
Yeah, I found that test online the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got any issue.
I've always said it. But no, as your other half, I don't know what I'm talking about. And so usually we don't listen.
Don't forget to hoover it afterwards.
I'm going to, hold on. I'm not there yet.
Evening, Stephen.
Yes.
And Ray.
We met.
Yeah, Tim, we didn't realise he was there. We were just walking in and he's like, Rob! So we were honoured, as peasants, we were honoured with his presence.
Oh, we got his little card that's up on our wall.
And we got his little card.
But yes, we met a few other of our subscribers, which was absolutely lovely.
Oh yeah, we did actually inside. Yeah, that's true.
So there's a guy there in hoodie. I'm awful with names. Obviously my head is not working today.
Mr. Buck Converters we met.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bear with, guys. I'm going to turn this on silent for a minute, just because I really don't. They don't want to hear that. Just want to say my ears, they're bleeding. Move that ballast.
It was loose.
Huh?
It was loose then, wasn't it?
Well, it's you that did this bit. It's a bit you that.
It needs to be up anyway, doesn't it?
No. Why does it need to be up?
Used the wrong hoover.
No, you didn't. It's a track hoover.
Yeah, we're picking
What's
it
that
back.
inside?
We're picking it's just the scoring off the ballast. No, this is the hoover we used to pick things up.
Pattern, that looks pretty cool.
It should have been the dirty hoover.
It's there.
That wasn't clever.
I miss Lord Al Bugger. Oh, did you actually go there as well today, Tim? Oh, I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, we kind of took it as a little trip with my dad and my brother, and to be honest, I think they both enjoyed it. Especially my dad. It means he got a few minutes away from my mum, and we left both mums to go shopping, and I think they both enjoyed the peace.
Yeah, and we had ice cream.
Bucketed down here. Sounds like someone had a drink, lol. Bachman Obsessed 22. Oh, I don't recognise your name. Please, if you want to share, please share your name. It's always lovely. Oh, we had another one today. SP9809. Came into the chat saying it's my first live. And before Grace asked, my name is Gerald. So he clearly watches my lives to know already that I would ask that question. Ray Bertelsen, hi buddy. I'm not sure if I recognise your name. Are you another newbie to the lives, buddy? I'm sorry if you're not, because I know we have another Ray, but it's not that surname, I don't think. Anybody any good with any role knows how to add buildings?
Oh Jesus, yeah, that
Program.
Oh yeah, I took one look at that and I thought, yeah, no.
Mark, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch with regards to my new video, Grace. Buddy, it is probably going to take a little while for the algorithm to pick up the new thing, so don't be disheartened.
But like we've said, Mark, it's not just hashtags. When you're doing your videos, get quite descriptive in the description. I'll get the teeth in. Get a good description in the description area of what you're doing in that video, because that's also what YouTube picks up. So if you're doing a bit of static grassing, make sure you say today's about some static grass. if you're doing some building, say you're doing some houses and stuff like that.
That's the right way.
Even use the product names like W Scenics grass or gravel or a Metcalf building. Put those words into your description.
Jason, thanks buddy. Hit that like everyone and saying and subscribe. Yeah, Sydney, I knew it. Wow, I didn't need those eardrums anymore. I should have taken my headset off.
That's not that loud.
It probably is when you're watching it.
I'm not watching it. I was
There's
hoovering.
a German-made software. Tim, they're talking about that program. Ray, yep, a newbie to the chat. I'm Mr. Ray, the one that helps Tammy and Ray on their layout.
Oh yes, he dropped us a message the other day.
I knew I recognised the name, but I didn't think I'd seen it on my live. So that's
because I thought this Ray was Dad from Tammy and Ray, but no, this is
a different Ray.
a different Ray but connected to them.
Oh no, Jason, be right back. Sudafed time. We've actually worked with someone this week that's had a cold, and we're at that stage of have we got it or not. I hope not. What?
Oh, is that what you picked up today?
Yes, that was the guy that was doing all like the wood planks and that.
All right. So are we going to go so we can have a visit to
I
Santa?
don't know where it is.
I don't know, but we get a visit to Santa.
Well, Rain Hill I didn't think was close.
I don't know, but you get a gift.
Warrington Road. No, that's
Well, it's St Helens, but you get a visit and a gift from Santa.
oh,
I can sit on Santa's knee,
25th of November.
or Santa can sit on my knee. There's Brian in. He'll only get jealous.
Free vintage. Yeah, St Helens.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, that's not far. That's
Well,
got Western. You never know. She might be working as well. Oh no, she won't anymore because she's with the trust itself, so she can be anywhere. Okay, I'll leave you guys to talk about your software because I wouldn't have a clue.
It is an interesting piece of software. Doesn't help that it will only run on Windows. Really doesn't help us. But
Yeah, because my laptop won't cope with that. Ooh, I didn't spell it.
You're letting it dry.
Sorry.
You're letting it dry before you do
It's
that.
already dry.
You've only just finished painting.
I only just finished painting. I've been on this now for half an hour. Oh.
Please do that bit.
Okay. Actually, I'll leave it a few more minutes then, just in case.
Do it from underneath.
Okay.
Because I'm going to cover it here, but you still need it past the tunnel.
Yeah, I think I left it there, didn't I? I didn't.
I think here.
Everyone's probably guessing what does he mean by here, but he's showing me on the other side, guys. Hey, Pete, buddy, you okay?
Is it our piece, is it?
Yeah. I'm just going to nip inside for a minute while you're
Yeah.
doing it.
Bring one in.
Oh, it started raining here, Jason. I'm blaming you.
Oh, any rain from now on,
It's full.
it's Jason's fault.
And if it's thunder, though, I like him because I love thunder, so.
Didn't want myself a big news wind truck. Oh, Simon Johnson, wind truck. Is that Windows or Windows and Mac, please, buddy? Because any rails, Windows only. Hello, Pete. How you doing, my friend? Keeping well. You trains. If you use a Mac, use Rail Modeler Express. It's really good and basically the same. I shall have a look at that in a minute.
What's that?
Tim has recommended Rail Modeler Express, and it's Windows and Mac.
Oh, okay. Building outside.
So yeah, I'm going to go upstairs because I am working on. Well, I'm working on the video for today, but I'm also working on that for Mark as well.
And you never know, guys, I might get a chance to do a little bit in it tomorrow morning, but there's no guarantee. So if not, the episode will be in Rob's capable hand this week.
Well,
because obviously if we're going out Friday, we can't do the episode.
we've got to go and see someone else in the morning. The gentleman who sorted our network.
Tomorrow morning?
Yes. He said he was at Evie on Sunday.
He did, didn't he?
He did.
Yes. Anyway, I will show people what my dad got me today. I feel very lucky. And I know our live viewers will appreciate it.
Can you not do the other one then?
What?
The thing that's tucked down the side of that thing. Yeah, you haven't shown that already.
No, but we talked about that for... I didn't realise that was...
Oh, is that what you're doing for that?
I'm not sure.
They're not upwards. I'm trying not to say what it is, but they're not designed for that.
Can we not show that as a find, especially the price of it? Did you see what year?
You're going to need an awful lot of these. Well, don't forget here, you're not going to need them.
Oh no, scrap that idea then.
Oh, inside?
Yeah. Or could we not put them around? Sorry guys,
If you put them inside... Oh.
Put them round and then paint.
I like that idea.
Yes.
In that case, yeah, you can.
Yes, I can. So I might have found an idea for a Bridge of Doom, guys. So basically,
Bridge of Doom and Redemption.
Yes, Bridge of Doom, Redemption, all the other names everyone has named it. I love how everybody does. So today, my daddy dearest treated his daughter, because I'm not a daddy's girl at all. Obviously, we know the rocket glue conundrum of how I destroyed it one day after losing my pin that I found when I was videoing the last one. I've managed to find, so if anybody else as well makes the same mistake, Rocket actually do some caps that you can replace with. So that is fantastic, and it's meant that I'm not having to waste for glue or get another bottle yet. And you get 2 different tips, and then that tip there, I'm assuming is for something I've been promising to get for a while, is for glaze and glue. So I finally have the glaze and glue too. And then a really good find.
If you stop shaking them around, people might actually be able to see what they're called.
Oh, I thought I'd put it there. Have a recap.
Shaking it around like you've got epilepsy.
What if I do? Well, I wouldn't be talking, would I? And then, believe it or not, I'd spoken to Brian, who's not actually in the chat yet, about, I'd seen him doing an idea, and I thought, oh, maybe the Bridge of Doom, colour it up and everything, is the Metcalfe paving slabs. Now, those might notice it's slightly different. I'm guessing this is one of the first design packagings. It's 19.99. By the looks of it, there's not even a pack out. Maybe one is out. But I paid £2 for it. So I thought a bit of texture and maybe, possibly...
That might take the weather on.
Yeah. Putting it along the Bridge of Doom. So we've got those bricks. And then weathering it. It is a trial at this point. And obviously if it doesn't work, then we can always use them for what they are intended. So that was a really good find actually. But thanks to my dad, I have a few new stuff today. And I couldn't get over $19.99. That's now.
The only thing is if you like it on that, you're gonna have to buy more packs.
Yes.
And they might be a different style.
Well, no, I was thinking at first just making sure the bottoms are covered. So.
I'm going back in.
You're going back in.
I'm putting my hoodie up so I don't get my hair wet.
Your hair wet.
Speaking of which, you need to do that as well.
What? What do I need to do? What hair? Oh, I do, don't I? That's the point. Oh, dear. So, yes, I've had a lovely few treats today, thanks to my dad. He then proceeded to get me ice cream and chocolates as well, so I am feeling very loved today by him. And my mum got me a present as well, so... I'm just going to catch up with comments now on the dog, obviously. She always comes in my life, I swear. She always has to be part of it. So... I'm trying... She stood out in the rain barking. She's mad. Oh, yeah, we've seen Pete. Bro Nan, hi buddy, you okay? Sorry, had to do a trash run, so I popped out for a minute. Tammy, it's not a problem. Bachman obsessed. Hopefully you guys will treat yourself to a Hatton's Class 66 Freighter one at some point. You never know, but But welcome back. But Bachman, did you say your name or would you rather not? I'm sorry if I have missed that, buddy. Jason actually told us sometimes people comment and it still doesn't even show. It's a bit of a weird one, YouTube, as we all know. Gonna look out for one of those recaps. Oh, they're brilliant, Tim. I didn't realise they existed. Honestly, didn't. I can put it back up if you need to see it again, but I saw them there today and I thought that suits it for my thing. The one thing it doesn't actually say, weirdly, is replacement cat tips to allow your glue to flow like new, suitable for rocket carno, whatever that is, ballast bomb, rocket car glue, and super fantic glues. However, if you look at the glaze and glue lids, and then this one, I'm sure that's for glaze and glue, which means if I stuff up, I can always use that one. My dad must know what I'm like. If you're short of a bridge, let me know. Thanks, Timber Buddy. Rubbish Bridge will not be happy hosting those slabs. No, Tim, but at this point, I'm prepared to use anything to adhere it to. And it might give us a bit of texture as well. As I said, it's purely an experiment and at £2. And if they don't work, they can be used on something else. You know, I'm not complaining. Considering they're what, £7 to £9 to buy now? We have 3 new models coming from Metcalfe for my new layout. It'll be a surprise on the theme. I'm really excited. Oh, can't wait to see that. Everyone's the castle. Yeah, is it the castle? That's where mine went. Got the tweezer ready. Yep, the tweezer's ready here. Don't worry. All my 3 dogs are looking for your dog. Backman obsesses Mikey. Actually, you've been on our lives before, haven't you? I don't think it's before. I think I had the list. I know we've had a Mikey before. But then we do have a lot of people of the same name, especially Brian's and... I don't know how well you guys can hear this rain either, actually. I can't go wrong at £2 a pack. No, I couldn't believe it. And they initially said £3, and even that, and then they said, oh no, £2. So if you ever decide to replace your track, then I'd recommend Pico Code 75 Concrete. Oh, okay. Only one of me. Oh. Although I'm very interested to know your kit now. But being abroad, I imagine you're not going to get that for a little while, are you? So that means we will have to stay in suspenders for a while, won't we? There we go. I've got it. I mean, lime. Oh, am I going to get the whole run? Possibly not. Oh, he missed a bit with the tape. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. If Rob is watching this, I might need him to come back. Because I've noticed a slight flaw once we get up this way. Oh dear. I'm not sure how we're going to fix that. I will show you guys that in a little bit. There's the parts here that... Oh, it's come away, isn't it? If I can get that back. I'm not sure. It doesn't want to go. Might not be ballasting right up to the top at the moment, guys. There is a little bit that hasn't got tape, so it's just all falling down the hole. We don't want to lose that. That'll be a bit pointless. Oh, the rain's really coming down out there. There we go. As I said, I've got to be very careful now to how high I go up with what I've just realised. Oh, hey missus. Hey doggy. I said she always comes in my life, doesn't she? Every life I've done, she's always been in. And got Mam in as well, guys. Not fully. It is, isn't it?
It's horrible.
Rocket Kino Glue is a type of super glue. Ah, okay, learn something new every day. It'll be a Wednesday. Oh, I'll be on the lookout to see what you've got.
What's it doing that?
It's my cheat sheet, so people that have their like railway names. It means I know who they are. Oh no, Rob made a mistake. Are we gonna blame Rob? No, Rob, the tape isn't sticking this bit here, but also there's a section of the incline that was never taped for some reason. So I need to try and tape that before it all goes down the hole.
Put you on your back, you've got a light. Can you back up there?
Oh. That ain't much, Bob. Anything is fixable, Grace. Where there is a will, there is a way. Oh, of course. There's definitely a way to do it. Hurricane! Hey, buddy, you've not been on for a while. How are you keeping? You can have our rain with pleasure. Got a YouTube channel, Simon, so we can all see.
It's
What's that?
David's got something like a big thing. There's room for 6 people in his car.
Oh, okay.
Something wasn't. When I go, I gotta take some.
You know it's on me live. No, just bear with me 2 secs, guys. I'm just gonna. It's slightly a private thing, that's all. Sorry about that, guys. Just a bit of a privacy thing. You're still getting there, aren't you, man, with the live and how it all works, aren't you?
And my legs are better. I've got no other thing on my legs now.
Oh, yeah, the update from Man, guys. She's legs are doing better for the 2nd or 3rd time, is it now?
In 4 months.
You're not going back in
bandages.
hospital. So, okay, we have a storm and thunder here in Serbia. Oh dear, she's not got the heat wave either. Use a bit of clear filler, be fine to ballast over, or scrunch up toilet paper, then use water down PVA.
Oh, I like his door too.
Interesting. Hot glue, yeah. Tammy signing off for now, doing some housework today. Love you guys and appreciate all of my chat. We love you and Ray as well. Tammy, you take care, lovely. Andy, hot dog, is also heading out. See you later, buddy.
Come on in, I'll put you in. I'll come back in a minute.
Mum's coming back in a minute. I think she's putting the dog indoors. I made a stay at Unfinished Central, so when it gets approved, you can see what it's about. We also had damaged parts of Novi Sad from yesterday. So, oh dear, not good. But yeah, it's an easy fixable problem, I think, guys. One side we can just get a bit of tape on between the gaps so the ballast isn't just filling up. And then the other side, I can sort something, even if, again, it's just maybe a bit of tape between that and the edge to prevent it from falling off, and then the ballast can just go over it. It's not a problem. I've had worse problems. I've just got to make sure for now I'm not moving the ballast over to that bit, so it just goes down the hole never to be seen again. And then the tweezers will be out, have no fear. Although we're definitely going to need extra ballast, I think, on this with how it's fallen. I think that is the thing. Sometimes you get the bigger chips. And sometimes you get the thinner ones. It's just no rhyme or reason. But that's gives you that great mixed look to it. And that's what I do like about it. And like people have said, it's they don't use the same ballast for everywhere, so problem is with this gap, I can't move it because I've already got ballast there, so I don't want to. I'm thinking even possibly just a bit, any kind of tape will do. Move this right on the edge here. I'm trying to get it off for now. I will fix it. I has a plan. I don't know if we've got any more of that double-sided tape actually. It's a Yugoslav jet plane scale 172. Oh, that's a shame. Oh dear, totally scale models. I got a joke for you. Go on, buddy. Gavin Blackburn, watching ballast is so relaxing. Hey, buddy, you've been on here before, haven't you? It's the picture that's, I think, thrown me. I think you've been on it before. If you haven't and I've got it wrong, you're welcome. So would you ever consider adding some dipole catenary master out? No idea at this point, buddy. We've not even got the grass down yet, so I think those detail things will just come as it goes. What restaurants do Killer Whales likes to eat? What restaurants do you mean do? What restaurants do Killer Whales like to eat at now? Five Guys. Oh, not sending rude words, are you, Simon? All you viewers know each other well. What's interesting about that jet is it can take off from grass field. Oh, cool. Years ago, I went to a model show for planes and that. It was brilliant, to be honest. We had an old classic girl that I can't remember what she was. My mind's gone blank, but we had a classic that needed to stop for emergency refueling. One of the older war girls. Was it Lancaster? Oh, I can't remember. I'm going to put the ballast down. There we go. Serving subs now. Do you know what country people that can't see the difference? Do you know what country people that can't see the difference between a wild boar and a lioness come from? Oh dear. And speaking of model show, I had the chance to see one hobby show in Novi Sad at Zeppelin diorama. Oh cool! I was amazed at the models we had. It was brilliant. I wish I'd got more pictures and that, but I lost a lot because it was on my old iPhone before iCloud was around. You showed it in one of your videos. Oh, I'll check it out then. Years ago, the internet had problems with the name of the town that I was born in. Oh, yeah! It was a bit of a dive. Oh, come on, guys. Grace, you guys haven't heard about that. I think it just imploded. Wait, I'm getting confused here. I can't even speak today. I think that was Germany, Simon. Oh, too many different things. I'm losing it. Not that I ever had it to begin with, to be fair. got some more to spread out. And yes, I'm using my leisure. That you haven't used yours yet, Pete. No worries. We're trying to send you crazy Grace. Oh, I'm already there, Pete. Did you not know that? You don't need to try. I'm already there. Just like Totally Scale when you joined Hell. Well, you know that's where I am. So is the layout a DC layout or a DCC? It's currently a DC. We've got no plans at the moment to turn it DCC. As I said, we're still quite early days really before, even if conversions and that, it's who said the swear word, yeah. I suppose I just have as well. That's me in my bad books again. Hurricane, I'm thinking to make either a model kit such as a Hurricane Fighter or IL2. This is more Rob's thing. I am rubbish. I know what they look like, but I never know names. Always scales such as 172 with Yugoslav markings. I'm just not sure which one to start first. Now, fair enough, Tim. LOL, are allowed a swear word. Ah, thanks, buddy. Very kind. But I have just realised you are one of our mods, aren't you, buddy? Are you on Facebook? I can't. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Oh, I'm really not. My memory ain't what it was. Well, I'm never sure I really have much of a memory anyway. There ain't much upstairs. The only thing I do have to be careful with this brush is too much, and it does start taking off where I want it, so I have to be quite careful. Like there, and all that off. Tweeters will be coming out in a minute, I'm sorry to say, guys. Big bit's not rubbing in. Oh, it's bucketing it out there now. Now, who else is sick of this rain now? I thought we were in summer. Clearly not. Don't forget, people, let the mods share your channels. Yes, that's true. Anybody has a channel, they feel need sharing, and let one of our mods know and they can sort it. I swear all the time. So do I. I just have to behave on here. Gizmo Builder. Do I recognise the name? Do I recognise the name? It rings a bell. Have you been on here before, buddy? I haven't got you on my list. So if you have a name you'd like to share, please let me know. Oh, you have a Facebook page as well. Brilliant way, look and I. Chinchilla sand is quite good as ballast material, cheap at your local pet store. Yeah, we did hear that one. It was just we really like this slaty look just because of what it connects with. That's the reason we quite like this ballast. But we have heard that there's quite a few cheaper ways, isn't there? Which is brilliant. Simon Jensen, we've got no world fitter in South. No, I think, did he say on Finneton, Rob? I think Simon was talking about Finneton on Finneton's page. I could be wrong. No swearing, please. We're British. Oh dear. Haggis. Like haggis, depending how it's done. Oh, well, Rob, I can certainly think I liked you then. Ray, it's funny when I get the small paintbrushes, no problem. Makeup brushes, they look at me funny. Yeah, mine are just what I used to have. Del Boy is very popular in Balkan, I think. That's brilliant, isn't it? Also Rodney and Black Adder as well. Yes, for classics. What about the one with with the hotel guys? Which one is it? Oh, I've gone blank on Faulty Towers. Have you watched that one, Hurricane? Makeup brush is the best thing modelers can buy. Got little love hearts on the page there. Thanks, guys. Also got rain here. I'm going to be big and put a spanner on my name. Yeah, you haven't yet, have you? You did it all by yourself. Faulty Towers, yeah. That's also a cracking one, isn't it? One of my favourites is they've got the fire. And he's just pushing Manuel, said names, he's pushing him back into the room of fire. Unlike Rob and Grace, when I go to exhibition tomorrow, I will make a video and share with you guys. Ah, Timber, we did. Unlike Timber, I beat him to it. Oh, there's the beef coming on. I'm not getting involved in that. Although, weirdly, we had, it was really, if you go in tomorrow, Timber, just watch out, because, oh, it was warm in there. Absolutely boiling. They didn't have a window open or nothing. So, and why is my volume in? No idea. So you had to listen to me in stereo there. It's the Clandidno one, Tim. That's the exhibition. Sorry, I didn't hear what have I watched? Can you repeat? Faulty Towers. It was a cracking series as well. Car was passing by and I didn't hear you. No worries. Hopefully you've got that now, buddy. I know there's obviously a delay on my comments and when you comment. So hopefully you will get it at some point. See, makeup brushes are good, but there's nothing wrong with getting fully stuck in. I've got a bit missing there. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. So, what do you think I should do, Rob? Am I leaving this gap? You're going to see if you can get it fixed. It just doesn't want it at all. It kind of sticks and then goes, unless I drop a bit of hot glue down there, but I don't know. Let me know what you think. So I've got the ballast away from it, so at least it's not going to keep falling down there. Move the camera a bit closer for you all. Joe Radar, hiya buddy. Super glue. Yeah, where is it? That's the point, because I've not seen that super glue in God knows how long. Pike. Cheapest place for hot glue sticks for range. Yeah, we've also got Sturmat here, which is pretty good. First time I'm hearing it. Oh, it is cracking to watch if you can get it online or something, buddy. It will pour down when I go. Oh, yeah, it is now. Are you being served? Yeah, that was a good one. Be right back. Have to take care of something. Not a problem. You rang me, Lord, was another good. We see we're going to TV programmes as well. Great shoulder. Sorry, Simon. Brian. Did I say your name 3 times? And I've said it at least twice tonight. Joe Radar, did I say hello, buddy? Sis, hiya. Hiya, Merwin. How are you feeling, sis? Obviously, don't want to give away what's going on unless you're happy to share. Even though your mum came in and wasn't quite used to it, but I think I managed to get it muted before she really said anything. So, Lidl does cheap glue sticks. Yeah, I think it's as well if you can get something like your small local hardware stores as well. Sometimes do them quite cheaply for 4 candles. Exactly. Would you bore Grace if you were talking about me? Don't you start. People must be bored to watch me ballasted. Who are you joking? I just need to find some sellotape. That's what I need to find. Because correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I have a feeling that if I use my masking tape, as soon as it gets wet with the glue, it's just going to drop. It's just not quite strong enough for that, where at least normal tape. Because the double-sided tape seems to have done really well, to be fair. Problem is, I don't think we've got any left of it or where it is. Oh, my shoulder again. I just realised I keep getting a view of my shoulder. Not intentional, guys. Must love my shoulder. Ah, Mark, thank you. Link to Hurricane's page. You were doing okay, sis. Yeah, it's coming along slowly. Missing you, though. Hopefully my shoulder's not in this shot now. Oh, I could always do to where it's being a pain. And then come back to it, actually, because I've got to do that other side, haven't I? Sometimes fingers are best for this bit. I don't know if it's because I've got small fingers or what. Got this bucket in it down out there. I'm apologising. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. But it really is coming down out there. Raining cats and dogs. Right, that's it for there for now. Create a gap there so I don't go, oh no, I don't want to lose that ballast there, because that's actually there. Don't want to lose what I have there. But yes, I will show you guys now. The issue is this bit has avoided tape somehow, and then in here, wherever it is, I can't see it now. Hello, we have a little gap. So that is obviously going to delay that bit being done, but once we've done this, I do need to go back and finish the other side. Because now, remember, there wasn't enough ballast to finish it off. I can hear the rain. Yeah, it's really coming down. It's raining so much there is a pool in the hot tub cover. Oh, lovely. Am I giving you the cold shoulder? Of course not, Alex. Quite a warm shoulder, actually. Grace, did you and Rob look at the stand for the phone I sent you Wednesday on Facebook? Simon, I'll be honest, I've not really been on Facebook with work and everything this week, and yeah, there was an interesting job yesterday. When did this hole appear? Interesting. Rob, did you realise we had such a big gap between the wood? Because I don't. That's, no. I don't remember that gap. Ew. But I will take a look, buddy. Grace thinks it's a cake and is adding sprinkles. Yeah, that's exactly how I do it. My horses are unicorns. Sellotape. Yeah, problem is, I don't know where there is any sellotape. That is the issue. What's this? No, dark brown nuts. See, I got loads of masking tape at the moment when I don't need it. And now I can't find my normal sellotape. It's the opposite way round. I forgot to tell you, Grace, I watched you use plaster cloth the other day and I copied it today on my layout. Oh, brilliant, Tim. I'm glad that something I'm doing must be right. Gap where? What? I didn't picture not this where it isn't. It's not sticking. So, but that's not a problem. I am going to leave that for now and concentrate on the going through and then do the other side, but it is one that I need to obviously look back to. Arthur, hi buddy, you okay? Where are you getting your 3D printed chimney pots from, Grace? Brian, I don't know, I'm not there yet. It's one of those, I think, especially, you know, knowing how many, doing a bulk order maybe. Hopefully it's dry tomorrow so I can paint it brown. Fingers crossed. You're going to start getting ahead of us. Hot dogs returns. You a bit wet?
No. What gap?
This gap?
The gap in the wood. Wood, you said.
Oh yeah, look!
I know about that.
I never realised.
That's because you're slow.
Oh shush.
Yeah, let's have a look at this anyway.
I was thinking just hot glue it and...
I don't think that's going to cut it, Grace. Because you're going to have to hold it there for ages for the glue to dry.
With hot glue?
Yeah. And besides that, foolishly, you've already put ballast down.
Because I didn't realise. Because I didn't realise. It's only when I heard as it all fell. That's when I went, ew. Oh! That's cool. Oh, my pretty ballasting. Where's the gap now?
There's no tape on top either.
No, just on that bit though.
Jesus H.
Just on that bit there.
Where's your thing?
Where's my thingy?
It's
Getting me ballast back.
That's what this one's supposed to be used for.
Yes. Did you empty it actually before you've just...
Yes, I did.
Nappy change? Ah, right, and...
Oh my God! Still, is that Andy?
Yes.
I'm getting slightly worried about his obsession with nappies.
Marin doing okay, but tired and hurting. Love you, sis.
Yeah, she had an operation. Her 2 brain cells were lonely, so they wanted to do an operation to put another 2 brain cells in there.
Timber put a link up for Grace. He may as well have done. I've just not seen it. I will get back to it. It'll probably be when I need it. I'll be like, send me the link.
I've missed this. Whatever Simon is.
He sent it now.
Yeah, I sincerely apologise. It's just been a busy week.
And Tim's going to beat us in a minute. He's done his plastering. He's about to do his brown. He's going to...
And? Not race?
Yeah, but then he'd be looking at what we do and won't be at that stage.
You'll never guess what I did, though. And I have severely stuffed up. You know my nice new intro?
Yes. What?
On.
Why?
Because I deleted it.
Oh, you...
And I don't know if it's still on the camera.
What?
Which means it's gone. Otherwise I would have to download the YouTube video and edit it off that.
Oh, you're joking.
But it's on 4K on YouTube, so I don't care.
Yeah, but that footage itself, did you not put somewhere else?
No.
Oh dear, and that's...
The NAS drive's been off, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it's the one thing you taught me with photography, to make backups and...
Yeah. How can I make a backup if the NAS drive's off?
Oh dear.
Even my Mac's turned around tonight and said to me, your Mac has not been hasn't been backed up in 19 days.
So, you know, you also told me about deleting files on your computer accidentally that I had no knowledge of.
No, to be fair, you deleted a lot.
I don't know how I did it!
I lost a lot that day.
Staple something solid. I don't know how that would affect us then covering it, buddy.
What, staples? No,
Yeah.
not using staples. Where's the hot glue gun?
Hot glue gun's in the cupboard. I'm moving to the train room. No pastor there, but can watch on TV. Will be lurking in the background. No problem, Ray. If anyone has anything for you, I know. So I will shout out your name so people know. You know there's something for you to look at.
Now, is that Ray Bertelson or is that Ray?
That's Ray Tammy Ray. If I say
That's
Tammy
him.
Ray, you know which Ray.
No, he's on, is he?
Yeah, but he's now going to the shed to do some work.
Has
so-
he been spamming us with emojis, I hope?
No, not Tammy and Ray. It's
You just said Tammy Ray.
no.
You
I
literally
meant
just
because
said...
he's connected to him, isn't he?
Yeah, and that's why I said Ray Bertelson.
Oh,
and you said
dear,
no.
have you seen my spider up in the corner?
Oh!
Oh, fuck! Don't make me swear! Oh, stop it! Rob might be under the patio by the end of tonight.
There's a spider on his shoulder!
Oh, stop it! I am just tempted to add loads of libraries and then just click on them till I found one. I want the closest one to it, Simon Jensen. Are you alluding, Brian? Oh, what have I missed there? I've missed something, but I can't see it.
Because I'm going to have to put glue down those gaps as well.
And which gaps? No, I
Gap
just want to
bit-
get a
no.
bit of tape. Sellotape. But I don't know where sellotape is.
But I know where the hot glue gun is. It's right next to you.
Yeah, but aren't you going to put it in and it's just going to go...
No, it won't. It'll stick. That's what glue does.
Oh, Rob, slap your hands. Slap your hands, Rob. That's what Paul's told you to do. No, don't slap mine! No! It's just slap mine, guys.
You said he told me to.
No, to slap your
I'm
hand.
gonna slap it. You're not big enough to slap my hand.
No, you slap your own.
I slapped yours. It's easier.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Stop it! Brian, you deleted the new intro. Exactly.
Yeah, the one I worked on. And the one I've had a few nice comments over, Leander. I've lost it. It might still be on the gimbal. I'm hoping it's still on the gimbal.
This is better than Barnaby. New intro on its way then, Rob.
Yeah, it was class 58 or something.
Right, do I need to move out of the way
You
so
do
you
need
can...
to move out of the way, but you're going to have to lean on it.
Well, are you actually going to video you doing this? May as
I don't
well.
give them monkeys.
Oh, I do.
Pass the masking tape, please. What did I slave Dial insubordination because she didn't do as she was told?
This one ain't doing it either.
I had noticed. Could you get your the table?
Oh,
Crap isn't swearing, is it?
I don't know. In some places it is.
Right.
I made it. What do you want this for?
Because this will need taping to hold it together because you were refusing to bloody...
I've got a huge... Don't even say things like that, Alex.
He's got a huge what?
No, not even just... No.
No, I mean that is definitely an OnlyFans thing.
No, he's already said what he's got, but I ain't repeating it.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be saying things like that to my girlfriend.
Kids, take 5 and have a cuppa. You know what? Saying that... What have you bought in, Rob?
The coffee.
A coffee. What have you not bought in, Rob?
I made your brother one.
What? So you made my brother one, but you didn't make me one.
Yep, something like that.
Guys, Job especially, he's made himself and my brother a cuppa, but he's not made me one.
Well, all I can say is,
Well, I'm slaving away.
all I can say is, you go make yourself a couple while I'm trying to sort this out.
I'm just reading the comments because you can't read that. Get it straight, Rob. 2 different rays. Grace has it figured out. Exactly. I know who I'm talking about. I love looking at them, Alex, but as soon as they like move fast and the big ones, ugh.
Gaze upon my field of.
They lay barren.
Exactly.
I hope you do something, Timber. Your stuff is quality. Marin, haha, brother. Love you both. The layout looks good. I'm getting her chuckling away. Let's not make her laugh too much at the moment.
Yeah, Merwin, please don't start laughing.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you need to do.
Yeah, if you need, just turn it off and we won't be offended. I'm not having.
Has she said to people what she's had?
No, I don't. Have you said what's happened?
Oh, I'm going to say it anyway. My sister, who is in this chat, has fair goes to her. She's been up in Walton Hospital since Monday or Tuesday, and she has had, in all seriousness, quite a decent bit of brain surgery. So she is recovering at the moment.
Still there.
Quite happily murder her, but I love her to bits. I'll never admit that to anybody, even though I just did.
I've got it recorded, sis.
But yeah, we really don't need to make her laugh.
Yeah. Simon, good job, Rob, fixing your mistakes. Okay, girls, calm down. Brian.
Handbags at 10 paces.
Yeah. Tyrone, hi, buddy. Just got home from buying my layout blueprint. I run DC for now. Should I run my feeders for... I ain't using that word. I ain't getting accused of swearing.
Peter, kill.
And
Second.
Brian, early days and plan to switch over. I would say leave it as a second thing, buddy, because it's something you can add in after. I know if we do go for there, it's not happening for us for a while.
It's not happening to us on double O gauge.
Oh, you're not going for it on double O.
Oh, God, no.
You really want to do that in an N gauge?
Yeah, because
How fiddly that's going to be.
No, we don't put it in. You buy them already in it.
Yuan, hiya, buddy. Sis, people wishing you a speedy recovery as well.
Oh, this is doing my nut.
And I'm not.
You always do my nut. No, this is falling down.
And the bridge is falling down. What's falling down? The glue.
Yeah.
So, sorry, do we backtrack this a couple of minutes, guys, where I said to him, would the glue not just go down the hole?
Yeah, so it's not going to now because I put some gravel down there.
How's that going to stop it?
Because I can put the glue on top of the gravel.
But where the hole is that not just going to put to the level that it is?
No, it's all right.
But that means there's now super on the ballast.
Yeah, but there's ballast going on top of that.
Okay. See, guys, we make it work anyway.
There are a couple of little gaps there, but you'll just have to be mindful of them. Just lay the gravel over the top of it. Now, this should have gone off.
Rob, use your spanner on Grace. Oi, Pete! Don't you... No!
Come here.
No! No! Ow!
Missed.
Ow!
Missed.
What are you doing?
Smack hand.
Why am I getting a smack hand? You can even make me a tea. That's a question, Simon. Can you run DC trains and DCC on the same layout? I don't think you can.
Our experts here will tell them.
Rob has developed a new system for ballasting. Set in hot glue, instant dry. Yeah, just don't touch it while it's burning hot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill the holes in so when you put your ballast over the top.
It doesn't. Why don't you just fill it with glue? Because that's going to be cheaper than ballast. Isn't
Because the glue is falling down, so I'm tying it in with the ballast so it sticks to the walls better. But now we've got a spider's webs all over it. Try that. But don't do it for a minute because it will take a few minutes.
No, I'm going to leave that gap where I was and then come back. Do your little bit over there and then come back.
Yeah, so apologies, Maren, and others not seeking sympathy. It's just I wanted to get it across as to why, as I didn't want her laughing. She is in a good bit of pain at the moment.
Would you like me to try and
No,
fix
I'd
it?
like you to leave it now.
Okay.
Just unplug it.
Yes, because I don't want to burn myself.
She's in quite a bit of a pain. She's been through a hell of an operation. She's not seeking sympathy for it, I know that much. All I'm doing is basically watching out for her.
We love you, sis.
Well, you do.
Yeah, true. They use Bluetooth. You have to be careful what loco supports to read up before you try. Yeah, they're just talking about the between the two. Oh, you can. Okay, Paul. I didn't know that. You can run DC trains on the DCC layout.
Yeah, because you have the DC trains running at a certain speed.
And then set the DCC.
The
to
DCC
speed.
not to catch them up.
Ah, okay. That means you can still have multiple, because you can't usually have multiple on DC, can you?
You can't have multiple on DC because if you get two different motors, they're going to run at different speeds, so one will catch the other. Whereas pure DCC, you can run multiple on it because they're all running at the same exact same speed. You can run DC on DCC because you can set the DCC to run at the same speed as the DC.
Come out strong, sis.
Now I've got a
Simon
headache.
saying.
Yeah,
Andy has emailed for Nappy story apparently. Do we really want to read that?
Andy, if there's photographs in there, me and you are having words, mate. You're going on my crap list, like Alex says.
Andy, tea evening. Oh,
Is Alex
looks
in?
like I got here just in time. Alex is, yes.
Yeah.
All
We won't say anything about the hot pants.
Already did.
They're very tight, Alex.
If Rob had communicated with me, could have given him a few today.
What's that?
What's that, Timber? Is that the chimneys?
Oh, chimneys?
Yeah, because he prints them, doesn't he?
Oh, no worries.
We're not even at that stage yet. Right.
John's still got that Alexa wedge, hasn't he?
Yes. And you just
Oh,
set it
shut
off,
up.
which means you've probably set it up on others.
I was telling the I'm not going to say the word, the little round electronic speaker in the corner.
Name it computer, and we'll see
Yeah.
who else is we set off. Computer.
Yeah, if we shout that down the microphone, I wonder how many of our subscribers have got one in different rooms.
What are the different
Sorry,
names?
I didn't get that.
Yeah, what are the different names? You've got Alexa. You've got
Ziggy,
Ziggy.
computer.
Computer. How many did we set off, guys?
Yeah, so if we get really close to the microphone and say, Alexa, Ziggy, computer, let us know how many went off.
Oh, what is the weather today?
Oh yeah, say that. Say that down the microphone. Say it down the microphone, seriously.
Alexa, computer, Ziggy, what is the weather today? Oh, it's probably going to do like that. I don't know that.
You can always play Baby Shark.
Oh, yeah. Hey, computer,
I don't know wait.
play Baby Shark.
What's in
I
that?
said computer,
Yeah,
not...
we'll do all three.
Oh, okay. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Ziggy, play Baby Shark. Love you guys, really.
This is where our subscribers drop by 40.
Yeah. And how many people are there rushing to their devices just to turn it off?
Let's have a look.
Or shouting at it now.
Tim, thankfully mine is downstairs. Bernardson's asking who is that name. Andy says can't get past my cans, are you, coward? Raymond, again, plan on getting 2 of the Cato pocket line sets and some Arnold goods wagons. Paul's got Google. Oh, go on, say that one down there.
Hey, Google, play Baby Shark.
Totally Scale Models, ask your who is going to win the Premier League this season.
Oh.
He says some sexy bird, Brian.
What? What?
I don't know. Hot dog Andy. Alexa, belt up. Mark just said we've just set his mum's Alexa off. there's a few you can get. Oh yeah, you can say like, Alexa, help me hide a body or something.
What? I've never heard that one.
No, there's a load of Easter eggs on there. There are a load of Easter eggs on Alexa.
How I kill the crew.
How I kill the what did you say?
How?
I kill the crew. You
No,
said...
how kill the crew.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Andy T, don't put a DC train on DCC layout, you'll burn the motor out. DCC is AC to the tracks, DCC ready, DCC will run on the DC layout if enabled in CV29.
Oh, there we go. Quite a knowledgeable gentleman.
Right, Timber Search, Space Odyssey.
I'm not sure I understand you, Dave. What
Oh.
are you doing, Dave?
No, what's his name, in Star Trek, and what he used to play in Spaceballs or whatever it was, wasn't it? And his one line, "You ain't found it." Tuvok. What film was that he was in?
That was
Moonraker.
No, it was Spaceballs.
Spaceballs. Ain't got shit.
Tuvok was in Spaceballs.
Yes, and that was his like one and only line, wasn't it?
Ludicrous speed. Anybody not seen Spaceballs? Oh, Totally Scale Models. Ta-ta for now. You take care. Thank you very much for joining us.
Take care, buddy. He's gone because I've got the tweezers out, that's what it is.
This is where everybody tunes out.
Oh, they tune out to my voice
Right, I'll go
anyway.
back inside and see if I can find this bloody thing.
Would you mind making me a cup of tea,
Oh, I wouldn't
please?
mind because I need to find this, Grace. Sorry, because I'm trying to do something.
Hopefully he's got it saved on there. Fingers crossed. Well, that was the only steam train we were getting this year. The disappointing thing used to be like 4 or 5 a year, I think, and only one. I've seen the prices to go on them as well. Deesh. Tim Russ, that was it. I couldn't think. Grace is too young. What am I all too young with? Sorry, buddy. Don't worry, you'll hear the motor buzzing before you do any real damage. Rod, mine is lemon tea, please. I ain't getting one, so you ain't got a chance. I'll get me orders in there for when he's back. Ray, I'm showing my age. Gizmo, you can have DC for your locos, but have separate DCC control for all your points and accessories. 2 wired powered communications. Thank for that. I still have the original, just got to redo it now. Brilliant. Yay, the rain has stopped. Not here, Brian. It's still bucketing it down. Absolutely. Then I suppose, being the shed, it will probably be a bit louder than it could be, I suppose. A bit like Jenga, I think, when you're ballasting, isn't it? Need to fill in a few places as well, like over here. I'm hoping you guys can see this. Yeah, you can. I just don't want to have it too close because of that shadow. Brace your seriously out of focus. Oh, okay. Oh, check it's 7. Change to 720, Rob. It's Wales, it always rains. Yeah, this is true. Okay, wow. 144, wow. Yeah, I think... See, my camera is set up to record at 4K, but conversation with Jason, for some reason, it doesn't like more than 720 lives and things. Although we complain, look at what the older games and that used to be, quality-wise. Shouldn't complain, really, considering what we get now. I'll just add in a bit more just to get it. Just give it that support underneath as well. Because even though there's always been that slight gap, the lines always run well. I'll do it this way and fill in. Back's probably a bit easier. Same here, I've got a bit of a gap there. I'm just gonna steal from Peter, more from Paul, isn't that the saying? Just to get this all covered underneath. Problem is I've got a lot of the bigger ones in this bit. Need some of me smallies. Why do I always choose the fiddly jobs? Ain't a Metcalf kits for ballast. I must be mad. Oh, I'm sure you guys know that already. Weird because we upload can handle 4K. Yeah, it's... Hey, Jerry! Yes, Simon Jensen, all by marriage. I'm Irish, English, Indian, French. Was adopted when 2 years old and got a new last name. But yes, my family that raised me was. I need to stop there. It's your eyes, Rob. Put your glasses on. Maybe because it knew I didn't want to see Grace in focus. Oh. Brian, I'm borrowing yours. And Brian's a Rob Miner on my head. Nah, unlike Rob who loses his. Years ago, they used to make prisoners move rocks from one side of the yard to another and then back again as punishment. Huh, never knew that. In the old films, the ladies were in soft focus. Hurricane, welcome back, buddy. Jesus, I swear this rain's getting worse. And if ladies ballast, watch out for your hair. That's the one thing that gets everywhere of me. It's the hair. And malt. So kind of like the effect we have here. I did actually some replacement slats. Can't think of the word. Word is gone. The wooden things. It's totally gone. That's going to bug me. But they're actually a bit smaller. So I actually like this effect with the ballast because it's made it look sleepers. Because it's made it look like it's just an old collapsed sleeper. Another thing I noticed when I was looking at the tracks when waiting for this train, and that's sad in life now, I look at train tracks just to get it on here. Although we're at driving, was it a couple of weeks back, and Rob was said, I hate you, because all he does is look at the scene now and think of things for the layout. Got file saved to phone, so we'll keep it there till I get the NAS drive back up and running. Oof, you don't leave it on my layout, please, Grace. Just drop on the carpet instead. What? Leave what on the layout? My hair. I'll put it back in my head. Take a look at the stand, buddy. Rob, have you looked at the message Simon sent? We're having serious monsoon weather all day, which is going your way, Grace. I'm about 4 inches deep in the garden. Right, oh, don't say that. Stone grading with tweezers. OCD, yeah. As the old joke goes, Peter, I have a garden in my river. Grace, don't be so anal with the ballast. It's just me. The Kerry Gold will be good this year. It's meant to look a mess. So this is... Yes, Grace, for hair. No problem. Most people in the US don't know the difference between on and EN. Thanks for asking. Oh. Like, the only thing is you get like these big, massive pieces. And one thing I haven't done is tap. Tap it in. Tap it, tap, tap. If anybody's seen that film to get that reference. But this is what I was wondering with the ballast, because we saw it. And it was a little bit messy, but got some bigger tweezers, Grace. I should find things easier for picking it up. We're almost there though, guys, don't worry. I'm just getting it under where the lifts are. And replacing it. There we go. I think we are actually there, guys. I think. So let's get this sprayed up and glued. Where do I start? It's about here. I don't know if you guys... That's why you can't see it, because we're not there. That might help. Or about here, you can see the colour difference. Whose tweezers are you using? I'm still using yours. Rob, throw away the tweezers. No, because I know Rob said he... What did Rob? You wanted it off the videos you'd watched, didn't you? And, I don't know. Do we do it a bit messy, Rob? Do we not? I do find when you do a bit of glue, it does go about. It does go about the place a little bit. Which, again, is not a problem. But I love this little bit here where it's like the whole thing's collapsed. Please put them away. Those are the ones that I've used from the start, Rob, but yeah, I don't know how the others are going to work with it. I've got to find them as well, that's the point. Forgot to mention one thing since you told that you're using DC for the train. What did you forget to mention, Hurricane? I've just got to find my tweezers, guys. Hang on. I've got two different ones, but here is one. Let's try these ones. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get some fine ones for me ballasting. You know, funny enough, we're talking about prices of locos and everything have gone up today. With someone a week ago was an anniversary when Nikola Tesla was born. Huh. I did get an Airfix Wild West exploding carriage. Is that intentionally exploding or Oh, cool. That actually sounds pretty cool. So I'm just going to get it sprayed up with our IPA. Is it just IPA, Rob, or is it IPA water? I can't remember. And then go in with the blue 50-50 mix. My adopted family were structural electrical engineers. Some worked for bus. Oh, cool. I only realised earlier that next week would have been my dad's 100th birthday if he was still here. Oh, Cherry. Anniversaries always do hard, isn't it? And they say with things, isn't it? No matter how long, there sometimes it will be things that just catch you out. So I might miss comments for a little bit because my iPad's got to come and charge. So it's kind of a different thing from where I had it or have it. So how's that set off? Oh, I think that's Rob mucking around. That shouldn't go off now. Evening all, what mess have I missed? Evening, Harris. Thank you for your confidence. Although to be fair, I'm not sure I have it myself. where did it start it now? Oh, can I get the whole thing? Yes. Cool, that. Perfect thing. Sorry, doze off after eating what's been occurring. Not that much, Valley. Handbags at dawn for me and Rob. More ballasting. More Pessy OCD. But I'm still here. Grace is on the syringe again. Yeah, exactly. Simon, so another newbie question. How many DCC trains can you run at the same time? I'm thinking of master thesis to work on my graduation. It's Hurricane. What are you studying, buddy? Grace is mainlining it, Andy. Right coloured Jerry. And Timbro's got back to you there, Simon. Oh, I picked up a bit of ballast there. That's there for now. See, while the glue won't take that long to dry, I am going to leave that for now because we've got the other side that I can swing around to. I don't even know the time. Yes, I did study at the end of June. I passed the last exam. Ah, well done. There is a stone on the track. Where, Brian? Are you just saying this to wind me up? Stephen, the iPay water mix works better than the water and detergent. Well, Stephen, we actually, hello by the way, I don't think I've said hello. We do put a drop of washing it up liquid in with the water PVA mix. Oh, Tim! Nearly thought I'd done a rob and not saved me layout plan. Thankfully I have. Whereabouts, Brian? Am I going to have to get eagle-eyed on this? Good angel. There's a stone on the track. I don't need to, but I always just run my finger along just so that glue isn't drying on there. Don't have to, but it's something I always do. Am I going? Where are you going, Andy? Also, thank you, RGJ Trains, for the support. No worries, buddy, it's what we're all here for. Oh, Brian. So it was winding me up. Not a problem with you guys. John Sinclair, very good evening, buddy. Thought Grace said you were, Andy. When did I say it was going? Oops. Have I kicked someone out? Ow. There's a screw there. Ow. Rob, we never got rid of that screw by this extension bit. I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. I ain't gonna ruin it. So that is that bit ballasted up anyway. I am going to look over moving to the other side to get that last little bit done. That shouldn't take too long, guys. We're just bear with me while I move everything around. Rob, is it all sorted now then? Right, let's put the iPad over here. Yes, I'm talking to myself, guys. I'm not going that mad. I was already mad. Where are we going? Before people put that out of context, I mean the charger. Jumping out of the socket, so that's what I meant. How you will, guys. And I know you guys are excellent at twisting. Step away from the tweezers. I don't recall hearing bug off hot dog. I don't either. Unless Rob said it, I don't know. I'm glad it's not just me that's confused by it, but you as well. Stay there. Mind your eyes, everybody, you're going on a ride. We shall see how this looks. No, not on the layout at all. It was good, wasn't it? Don't worry, my stomach is not deformed. I just have a hot water bottle there. Yeah, gut cam. Okay, I'm hearing things. Yeah, Pete, trying to get me told off. That's what it is, isn't it? I'm trying to find the right place to do this angle for you guys. So just bear with me a minute. Now, does that look? Do you guys like that view? Don't like that view? No, I'm going to have to change it actually because of under. It wants me to do a bit under. Ah, I know what we can do actually. I'll try it this way. Try it this way. How about that, guys? How is that view for you all? Is it in focus? Is it not? How are we going with that? What do you think? We'll have a flip around. Age thing. Oh, so it's not me going mad when I hear voices then? It's not that? I thought it was. I was told the voices were all in my head, but... Dizzy, I'm so dizzy. Well, I did warn you. So, it's also popular. Hello, yes. You're getting one conversation with the good old programs again here. Looking good, thanks, Ray. Ray, I'm not sure if you were with us at the point actually. We had done, obviously up to here, more ballasting. I just used what we'd wasted. And I have a line here that you guys might not be able to see, just to where we're going to ballast to, because we've got this upper layer here. So from the woods here, we're going to cut that off, I think there, or cover it up even. So it's just making sure that the ballast that is going to be seen is ballasted up. Looking good, even better with loco on it. Yeah, I kind of need to finish my hill, don't I, so Rob can have his track back. Good morning. I can see the glue drying. Where, Raymond? Are you still further back? I don't know. As this stuff is all completely dry. The hair isn't actually glued down. As I said, I did not want to waste the ballast that I had used. So about here. Yeah, about here is where the glue went to. So I've just got to not add as much here, tidy it up, and then just add the lower bit down there. Just to finish off that bit. As I said, I'm going to leave the other side for now just to make sure that glue is dry. I know it's hot glue gun, but just better to go away from it and come back fresh pair of eyes, I think. Does need a tweezer attack. Yeah, I just left that bit. Langdon Road, very good evening. You were just pissing by. Is that the rain outside? Is that what is making everyone feel? How soaked are you? Mum's come back in absolutely soaked. And of course we have the doggy in. So I have changed the camera angle, missus. It's now down here, just so you know. Because I'm moving on to this bit. You can only see, I can only see your legs, so. No, it doesn't matter.
Do you like to tell me about the internet?
No.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Something about all right. You tell me.
So, Langdon, how you keeping, buddy? Listen very carefully. I will only say this once. Sorry, pardon. Simon Jensen saying, hi, Mum.
Hi, darling.
Where's my little tank? Legs scared her off. Oh, dear.
Old legs.
Hi, Rob's mum. Brian Tolman's saying,
I forgot to phone about David, is it?
oops.
First time ever.
Had a busy day today, though, haven't you? So I'm just finishing off my sandwich and that, guys. Grace is too young to get hello, hello. I've not watched it in years, to be fair. She doesn't know who a vet is. Oh, dear. Last day in Future Ventura, then back to rain. It's a heat wave over there, though, at the moment, isn't it? They're having all the heat wave and we're having all the rain.
So we got
I think we'd share it out. So let's get this last bit ballasted, guys, here. Obviously there is still plenty of ballasting to do. Though I know Rob
where's
wants...
she gone now?
She's gone back out. She's a loony.
Oh, sure.
She's a loony. She's probably standing in the rain like time. I'm panicking because the dog just decides to go outside again.
Your wonderful viewers have forgotten one of the very, very best lines in a lower low.
I've not watched it in years, so I'm not...
You stupid woman!
Yes, but with that comment, I think everyone was brave. No, I'm going to do it that way.
No, you're not.
Why?
Upwards.
Why?
Just trust me.
The
okay?
line's under there.
Yeah. Bring it from there upwards.
How am I going to fill that up now?
It needs to. It's not going to work downwards, is it?
It did for me.
Yeah, but what happens if you get too much and you're going to have to hoover it out, which means I'll have to unscrew all this.
No, it's fine. I'll do it to the line where the hole is. I got it.
Give me your hand. As if it goes a bit further, it doesn't matter. Yes, one of the very best lines from a low is, you stupid woman. Thanks.
So I am playing this by ear. I think I'd rather add a little bit more at this point. Because we are... It's not going on very well at all. Just admire the concentration now that I've gone under the gap. And I didn't put enough. Oh, that's sod's law, isn't it? Well, I did warn you guys on the comments about the how the ballasting would go, and guess what? Here we are. Oh, one thing Rob hasn't thought. Gonna go off the edge. That's the point. Maybe we won't be doing it today because we don't have the cover. I didn't think of that. Have faith, Rob. Oh, he's just nipped out again. I can do the friendly accent better than Rob. Should have gone upwards, Grace. Yeah, Tim, the problem is to get it underneath. I don't know how I'm going to fill the ballaster up. That's the issue. Because it's on the board, which you guys can't see now. But my issue with that is because there's no sidewall here. Oh, I found another one in my ears. Problem is, it was sticking to the double-sided tape on backwards and forwards. Gorgeous love of my life. Something I thought.
Dangerous.
You want me to do it there?
Yeah.
We have no edging.
Just do it to where it is then.
So sweep it back, and because I need more there anyway.
Yeah. But this is going to be covered in a board anyway, so I'm going to come to, and then we're going to try and work out tunnel entrance. That's the word I'm looking for.
Of what?
A tunnel entrance.
Oh yes.
I think we're going to have to actually build one because I don't think there's any stock we can buy that is going to fill this awkward space.
No, we're going to have to make our own, aren't we?
Yeah.
Who's going to be doing that, Rob?
Me probably, because I'm going to mess about with plaster.
Oh, okay.
Plaster. Try and make a little mould.
Because before we lined up to there on
Because
the
I've got
floor.
my dad's chisels.
Yes.
Carve it into a piece of wood. Measure it all up, carve it into a piece of wood, pour plaster into it.
Oh, yeah, you go, guys. That's something different for the...
That's disgusting.
Oh, I didn't want to put it in there because of...
So you just dump it on the railway? Literally on a railway?
I didn't think I had. Oh, just putting this back to where the board is. That's for one thing.
Alexa, turn on the trains.
Oh, I thought you'd unplugged it.
Ah. Alexa, turn on the trains.
Sorry, guys.
She's being a bit of a...
Yeah, we probably set everybody's off again. Not intentional, people. Oh, you got the old girl running.
It just makes me wonder, you know, the new track's going to need cleaning.
Yours.
But this old Hornby Dublo track doesn't require it. The train just runs straight away.
No, I know. People are commenting loads more references to you, Rob.
Probably all these sorts of
Follow Madonna with the big. Follow Madonna with the big.
boobies.
Timber was trying to be good with that one. Also, Sam Kelly was interested in there in that series. In a Big Sausage. It's General von Klinkerhoff. I'll be interested.
And who was the one in his little grey tank? I can't remember his name. The rather camp soldier.
Valley 65, Chris, it would be interesting if Rail Track used a giant makeup brush on a hydraulic telescope arm mounted on a wagon to do real ballasting. I think you should
we could copyright it and stop them doing it.
Yeah, true. Sell it to them. Pete, we should get the boats ready by the sounds of the rain?
It's proper downpour at the moment, but we have got we haven't even got a yellow warning for rain. We've got a red warning now.
Just do the part that goes into the tunnel a few inches will be fine. Only the rivet counters will complain if your railroad keep it fun. Grandma's flashing knobs.
Oh yes, Grandma's flashing knobs. I remember that. Yep.
Oh, nobody hear the cries of a poor old woman. Gruber.
I was just pissing by.
Tell Rob I blocked him for rude words.
Who's that?
That was Timber. But yeah, our only thing of why we can't go too far under is you've got the edges here that we've put on, but there's no edges here, so we could put something up temporarily.
To be honest, looking straight down now, it's absolutely fine.
Oh, is it in a good position?
Yeah.
Okay.
And who was talking about a few inches anyway?
You're going to have to read that back.
I'm not sure I want to.
You started all this. You and Brian with your... OnlyFans.
There was that joke. What was the joke? Oh. No, it's gone. It wasn't a very polite one. I knew it's not one I could actually repeat on YouTube. It was rather, mind you, most of my jokes are rather rude anyway, so...
Yeah, and to be honest, most of our viewers don't have a problem with it. It's just YouTube that might.
It's the YouTube Partner Program. You have the promise that your channel contains no swear... Even though...
Really?
Even though on YouTube Studio, obviously a lot of you guys know about it, you click on the bit where it says it's not made for kids... But then you have to promise that it contains no swear, well, the word they use is profanity.
So how's all the gamers got away with it?
I was just going to say this. We follow a lot of YouTubers, GTA 5 gaming YouTubers, Civ Ryan, Bay Area Bugs, Jeff Pavino, people like that. And their videos, they get like 2 million views on their videos. And I can't see how they manage to monetize them because the language in them is incredible. I'm not complaining. Well, I sit there laughing my head off.
Yeah, waking me up once.
Oh, there was one video I was watching, one of their videos, and it was all 4 of them together in what was called the 5PD series. And they were all using off-road vehicles, and all you could see in the distance, Grace was fast asleep beside me, and all you could see in the distance was these 3 vehicles, and they just went airborne. And I was, you know, when you're chuckling to yourself and you're trying not to chuckle out loud and your whole body's moving, and I actually woke Grace up.
Jan, very good evening, lovely. Time to build the art. Yep, Aris, I agree.
Gruber. Lieutenant Gruber.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, oh yeah. Lieutenant Gruber and his little grey tank.
Yeah, had a little tank. Do you want to come and read these comments? Because
hang on, my glasses.
Keep it over your side of the country, Jerry, please. Yeah, we want the sunshine. You can swear on YouTube, but you will not be monetized. How are these gamers doing it? But they get all their subscriptions now, and
they get people in the chats smashing them with subscriptions and super chats and all this sort of thing.
Hello, this is Nighthawk. Are you receiving me?
Nighthawk.
What about Sake Guy? I don't know, I've never heard of him.
I'm not saying you guys can't swear in the chat. I'm not sure how it works for that, but I know that we have to state that there is no profanity in it.
I need to get a pair of your tweezers.
You're not touching my tweezers?
No, I need to get a pair for me.
Yeah. They are soldering tweezers.
Yeah, well, You actually used them on the first ballasting video.
Yes, and then I stopped using them.
Because you haven't done any more ballasting.
No, but you continue to use my tweezers on your ballasting.
I set an example. Big boys fun evening, lovely. You can also put down some PVA glue and spread it out with your finger, sprinkle ballast down and vacuum up loose stuff. It may give you the look you want going into the tunnel. Yeah.
Well, we're not too worried about inside the tunnel just yet, are we? Because I'll have to wait for a minute because I want to see what I'm doing. I can see the top of the tunnel in your video, but there's a massive delay.
No, there isn't too bad. They're saying it's live.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, here, this whole section is, what I'm leaning on is Grace's farm area. And this whole section can be taken off with a matter of 5 or 6 screws, I think it is. So we can take this gravel further inside, ballast further inside if we needed to. Because obviously when you're looking at it, you don't want the ballast, if someone just sticks their hands out the way for a minute, you don't want the ballast to end there. It's got to go further in for the look. But this whole section can be moved off because obviously you're going to be able to see into the tunnel. You have to end everything at a certain distance inside it. You can't just put a tunnel entrance and that's it.
Well, especially if we ever do get one of those cameras, you're going to see it, aren't you?
That rain is horrendous.
Bucketing it down.
You know, I was saying to you about this wireless access point, this access point in here now.
Yes, yeah, your mum just mentioned internet or something, but she was like, I'll let Rob tell you.
I'm actually getting a stronger signal off this in the kitchen than I am off the router 6 feet away.
Yeah, I've been finding it connects to that rather than my house now.
But these things have got like a 200-metre range.
They're made for outdoors, aren't they?
So yeah, once again, thank you to
Mr. Owen.
Mr. Owen, our network guy, for coming in and sorting it. But the guy is a genius when it comes to networks and wireless networks.
Websites and all sorts. And
Past marshals. Yeah, he actually created a website. You know, you get all your marshals and your medics on race circuits. He actually created a website where they can log in and log themselves for duties. And he was starting to get requests from other circuits, other well-known circuits in the country. The guy is literally a genius.
And he's a cracking laugh.
Oh, he's a hell of a laugh, isn't he?
He's looked after me over the years, bless him.
Aye. And we've given him a few giggles as well.
Water fight.
Yes, let's not go into that, shall we? It's not rude, guys, it's just... it was something that we were mucking about and we got told off for.
Sounds to me that you know all the rude words, Chris. Anybody had a power cut who lives in the West Mids? Paul Woods, I had a small power cut yesterday, only for 10 minutes. So did I, Paul. That's Brian Finnerton. It propagates like a mushroom, Rob. Ray, I was only talking about as far as you could reach, just a few inches. If a tunnel is dark, most will never notice.
Oh, I was only mucking about, mate. I was having a laugh, sort of double entendre jokes thing. But yeah, it's got to go in a bit, hasn't it? Because, you know, when you're seeing the tunnel, it just doesn't end right at the tunnel entrance. Because I know a lot of people, they put the card in and they just paint the card black, so it looks more realistic sort of thing.
I'm not winning with these. Don't even go there, I'm not there yet.
She's missed a bit. Genuinely.
Do you know how hard it is to pick it up with these?
Do you know how much I don't care?
I do it better than you. That's one of the things I do.
No, you don't. Alright, you'll annoy your viewers. They'll tune out if they haven't already.
They always tune out. I'm a woman talking.
This is true.
It's innate in a man to tune
that's
out.
held as well, Grace, so that's all right.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be all right for gravel. And then we need to work out what we're doing up here.
You mean with a bridge of frustration?
No, not the bridge. When we come up the incline, because it's rather close, isn't it?
Yeah,
where's your tunnel? That tunnel entrance.
So I'm missing comments, guys, because the iPad's now the other side of the phone. I only have a tunnel exit. What's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny. Woody Woodpecker. Yeah, people got it. Useful small forceps. That's all, folks. Who let the bad Woody Woodpecker in?
No. I'm not being soppy on bloody camera.
Oh, she's not going to give me flowers. Because someone else would.
Well, you can go and ask Jeff for the bleeding flowers if you want. You asked Jeff for flowers, and who was it? Was it Andy?
Andy was like, whoof, banging. No one else got a second. He was just like on it.
And Andy's our snowflake moderator, apparently.
Yes.
No, not snowflake, just common decency. That's all it boils down to. You can have your laughs and your jokes and everything, and even I, you know.
Beep, beep. Everyone's starting it now.
Meep, meep. Not beep, beep, it's meep, meep.
I almost said beep, beep. It's meep, meep.
Yeah.
See, I do those things good, but I can't do accents. I do like character sounds good, but other than that, it's like, no, don't get me to do an accent. Because that's when it goes horribly wrong.
Hey, boo-boo, we're gonna get a picnic basket. Yogi Bear is dead. Yogi Bear is dead. That's brilliant, Dave.
Only power cut we had is my energy levels. That's all, folks. Brilliant. No, it's not all that's all, folks. I've got the teeth like Woody Woodpecker. Mandela effect test. Was it Looney Tunes or Looney Tunes? Ah, spelling. Was it double O or was it Tunes?
It was double O.
I thought it was double O.
I know it's
it was
double O.
Looney Tunes.
Yes.
You're going to get stuff from Acme now. Yep, exactly. Roadrun. The voice of Woody Woodpecker was done by a woman, and I believe her name was Grace.
Mark Simpson's done by a woman.
Yeah, the coyote is called bulking like this. Peter the Coyote, super genius.
But you couldn't even have
Hi,
things like...
Yogi, Grace said.
Hey, Yogi.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
What?
I thought I saw a putty cat.
I thought I saw putty tat. Not cat, it's
I thought it was cat. It was putty cat.
Putty tat.
Putty tat. I thought I saw a putty cat.
Puddytat.
Putty tat. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, other people have put pussycat.
They're wrong.
Someone's going to have to Google this for us.
Someone can Google it, they're wrong.
Smarter than the average bear, Yogi. Jerry, it was actually tunes, but most think it was tunes. Oh, God, Mandela effect. You're going to get demonetization for copy infringement at this rate.
You won't be surprised you can get a copyright infringement, you know, because you impersonate something.
Wait, what am I reading here? Valley, I actually have an emergency routine. I grab my hand vacuum cleaner and run it over the floor around me, and usually I'll have it in the fluff compartment. Huh? What have I missed there?
Only phones.
Officer Dibble.
Meet the Flintstones.
I thought I saw putty tats. So a few more putty. Not going to talk about cartoons.
Why?
From when I was a kind in case I make Moses jealous. Warner Brothers. I need a carrot.
You ever seen that guy wearing the t-shirt? If you've seen the police, Warner Brother.
I used to have a Twitty Pie top. Those aren't going to work.
No.
Jesus.
What are they? The tweezers.
Yes, but look at the end.
Put your nose in there.
No way, you put your nose in there.
Put your nose in there.
Catch your pigeon. Now. What's up, Doc? Wabbit. Wabbit season.
Oh, do you remember that? Were you there, or did I send you a picture of it? I sent you a picture of that that guy's bass bass guitar. No, it's not a bass guitar. It's a cello, and it had
Yes,
Jessica Rabbit on it.
Yes, it was gorgeous, but the way you worded that and so slowly.
If you want to see a picture of a guy's, just ask Jeff.
No, I thought you were
Get-
sending it.
Get Andy to leave him in for a few minutes.
I've got that song in my head now.
Unsolicited something pics.
Yuki Bear is dead.
Yep. What was it? Paul Michael Fleming or something the guy is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Can we just... Yeah, we can.
What?
We just do a search, can't we?
Well, it means you won't see comment. No, it's going to turn off that, isn't
No,
it?
I'm not going to click on it.
He's trying to turn you off here, guys.
We're not going to be able to see the comments just for a minute, guys, so bear with. No, that wasn't it. I shall find it in a minute, and I'm going to put a link on there. This guy does US military cadences, and they are amazing. He's only a young lad. I'm going to go upstairs and find him.
Does anyone remember the Hound Cats? Hound Cats? No, I remember the Aristocats.
Probably a few in there that remember Mr. Ed.
What was the one that
I'm
lived in
going to
a...
get that digger and walk out.
What was the one that lived in a dustbin? That was Tomcat, wasn't it? But what was the name of the programme? He lived in a bin. And the other cat...
Alley Cats.
Alley Cats. Was that it?
I can't remember the name of it, but it was the Alley Cats, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like cartoon. It wasn't like the Aristocats. It was like less less sophisticated cartoon.
That was Officer Dibble.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Top Cat, that was it.
Top Cat.
Hong Kong Phooey, that was another one. I know that was a dog, but...
Banana Man.
We're going on kids. Oh, we're all regressing now.
Banana Man, who lives in 27 or 23 Acacia Road.
What's the guy that used to go into costumes and then he was in a story? He was like the guy that does baking. I use him now for like Mr. Ben or whatever it was.
That was Mr. Ben.
Oh, okay, there we go, Mr. Ben.
Mr. Ben used to go into the tailors and come out
In his costume
and go on the benches.
Yes. Now the best was look up, look down, look all around. Do, do, do.
You realise you just lost about 50 subscribers because you started singing.
Well, we're talking about cats, so...
Could say something they're not going to. Exit stage left.
Clangers. Okay, you know, guys, how mad I am here. Talking about kids shows and... The talking horse, Mr. Ed, and the cat in the bin was TC Top Cat with Benny. Everybody wants to be a cat. Yep, I love the film Aristocats. If you look back, they have to, you watch it on Disney now, and it has to, they put a warning up because there is the, in the song, isn't it? And he does the Chinese bit. The guy who voices Tigger as well. I remember that, but look back now, and the world's just going to go mad over it, but he's there with his chopsticks on the piano, aren't they? Go. Sylvester, we're talking about all the cats now. If you can find anything at me, just ask the coyote. Hong Kong who he was a janitor, was he? I can do the clanger's voice. I probably can. It might hurt your ears. It's already raining, Rob. It's fine. To him, I like that. Kelvin, hi, buddy. Having spent 40 years in the toy trade, all these are familiar to me. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. I can do the bagpuss. Yes, I love bagpuss. The Soup Dragon, Jamie and his magic torch, Corella DeWill. Jamie and Magic. Cats Don't Dance was too good. I like watching Aladdin. Yeah, I like that. Rhubarb and custards. Planners actually had a script. Stranger but true. Thunderbirds. Never lose your imagination. Hell no. And we have the sci-fi stuff like Starfleet, exactly. Cartoon Robin Hood film was always my fave. Oh, I love Disney, I do. It's like, I am not sad to admit, but I have like a giant Stitch. He is totally me. Licks windows as well. In fact, the point my mum, bless her, apparently today, I like things like Stitch that much. She found a cutlery set and that was Stitch. It didn't have any matching mugs, so she didn't get it, bless her. This is how much of a kid, and I'm never going to grow up. I just need a few fine bits here to fill in a few little bits. I think the handy thing is because of some of the ballast is that bit yellowy as well. You do get away with a little bit of cork that's showing. Oh, made a mess of that. Meant to do that, guys. Flobberdom was Bill and Ben. Flobberdom. Not as many kids' TV shows as you can. Name as many kids' TV shows as you can on here. Only here at RGJ Train live stream. The Wombles of Wimbledon 2. And what was the one with the old windmill? Yeah, exactly, Stephen. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is optional. Here's a cave glued down. This, it's not actually glued down. It's screwed down. So it is actually removable. But there is like support there when it's not being used. Obviously, as I actually make my farm, there will be things like the holes will be covered up with static grass and things. Oh, little weed, yeah. Trapdoor, Joe 90. What about the Smurfs? Oh yeah, Camberwick Green, that was it. Trumpton was the one with the windmill. Please no one mention Jim will fix it. Oh dear, you just did. There's always one, isn't there, guys? Now, I'm not sure how long I should continue this stream for. What do you think, Rob? Because I'm literally here with this now. So this bit will be glued down. We've obviously got more we can ballast, but what we think. Oh, it's not going very well with these. go. Just a question for people down south. How warm is it down there at the moment, actually? Just don't know if it's rainy but humid or out. Entirely up to you. You can do the other side now. And just seeing what you think, that's all. I might need to go and get a drink though. My nickname at school was Penfold, where Rob's is Garfield. He's got just a little collection, almost as bad as Gary Glitter. Oh, Pete went there. Head to House, Super Grand. Roadrunner was my favourite. Just Googled Compton and your live came up. Yeah, sure, Timber. I'm keeping my other nickname to myself, Rob. Can you see what it is yet? Yes, unfortunately, Rolf, I can. Does anyone remember the banana split? Afraid so. 19 degrees, 14 degrees, so. When we got to our teams, we had Knight Rider, Ottomans. Oh, I like Knight Rider. We've got Baywatch, Jasper Carrot did the best version of Magic Roundabout. If the guys aren't in a rush, then it is between you and the viewers. What do you guys think then? Do you think we should continue for a little bit? Or are you guys ready to call it a night? Just might see if Rob can come down for a minute while I make myself a cup of tea, maybe. Depending on how many people staying up now. You can continue. Well, thank you, Tim. Yeah, what do people think? How many of people near bed at the moment, or are we still all up and wide awake at the minute? I appreciate as well if the noise of the rain is a bit much as well tonight. Just what are people's opinions? Because as I said, we have plenty more we can ballast. We are thereabouts. With that one, everybody probably saying thank God. I won't see I'm about till 3 in the morning. Up to you, Kits. Yes, one of my friends at school, isn't it, Nate? But yeah, you go. I still listen to Gary Glitter's songs. Glitter, not Clitter. Well, there's an unfortunate typo. It's only just after 5 where I live in the US. Ah, yeah, Ray, we've got a few abroad today, haven't we? What an interesting slip of the typing finger. Glitter. Exactly what I was thinking there, Ray. Or if I say Raymond, if you don't mind, and then we don't confuse you with Ray over in America, darling. I've been watching on YouTube a rebuild the trailer and tractor unit from Knight Rider. We actually saw one of the Knight Rider replicas. There's one up here that usually likes to appear at car shows. And it's all the sounds and everything in it, so it's a beautiful one. We do have pictures of it somewhere, don't we, Rob, when we did the photography for the event? Yeah, that's me issue. Trying to get that to tapping because I can't do it there, especially if I'm going to glue up to there. There we go. Freudian Slip Raymond, 11 p.m. Serbia. Arriba, arriba! Oh dear, I've got to stop now, haven't I? So I might have to put this back a bit now because I think I've got to figure out where is wet and where is dry. It's not coloured as much this time. Making sure that's all. You kind of forget the side you can't see, don't you? Let's get this. Oh, I've missed a bit. Night Rider was Kit, wasn't it? Yes, Night Rider was. That's one thing I do know. Grace, you can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Every episode where there was a rogue Kit. Yes! Every now and then we go through watching the series again. Last summer we did. I'm saying goodnight now. I'm going for my biannual bath. To be called Dinah Rod then, Andy. Take care, lovely. Where are you at? I know you're across the pond somewhere. Ray, we are on Anglesey, which is North Wales. Which is home to the longest train station name. I can't say it. Rob can, but he's not here. I'm not going to try and crucify it. So here it is. What is the time here actually? I don't know. So we're coming up to 10:15 here. There we go. That is good to spray up and glue. I've just got to remember where I started from as well. Spray the other side now. And then I'll be moving the camera back. Got me syringe. Where's me glue? There's me glue. Tripping up as I do. Pass through Anglesey when on my way to Holyhead for the Dublin ferry. Ah, Kevin, we're actually on the ferry on Friday. I haven't had a bath in years, Harry Tweed. And Kit also had to face off against a road truck called Garth. Yep, I got it now. David Hasselhoff, the 18, was on about the same time. Captain Pugwash, double entendre. So you are about 15 hours difference from me. Jeez, that's quite a difference, isn't it? I need to try and put... Oh, it's in line with the gap. So again, for anybody that is tuning in after, this is a combination of IPA and water. And then we follow it up with our PVA mix. Ignore the 50-50. We realised that actually was not watery enough, so it's about 40-60 with a dash of washing up liquid as well. Same with Airwolf and Red Wolf, 101 Dalmatians. Remember Buck Rogers, 1980s version. Tweaky, bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Beedly, beedly, beedly. Oh, okay, what am I missing there? Right, where was it? About here, wasn't it? go, that's that bit done. $5:15 on a Saturday here. 5:15 p.m. Oh, we're still Saturday here then. So if we're 10, so we're about 5 hours. I think we're 5 hours different, aren't we? Oh, missed a bit. Went too far, just gives it another bit of BVA. Dabba dabba doo. And this side. What was the dinosaur as well? The baby dinosaur that had real attitude. Oh, what was it called? And he talked all high, and I don't want to bleed your ears out, so that's why I'm not doing it. He sits on his high chair. So not a cartoon, it was them obviously in dino suits or something. Ooh, that was a bit much. There we go, that's that bit ballasted up. We're getting there slowly, guys. Have been to the station with the longest name. Cool. Dino. Yeah, exactly, Timber. I ain't going to make the mistake of reading it, trying to read it out loud, because I'm going to crucify it. Julie. I'm silly or go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Or whatever.
Llamber Pwllgwyngyll, go Gerrit yn Drobal, Santasilio, go, go, go.
You have a real Welsh accent when you say that. It's like really, really, isn't it?
The Church of St Mary's by the Whirlpool something. It's
So that failed.
basically what it translates to is the area around St Mary's Church, which is actually in the Menai Strait. And that's as far as I'm going with it. Da Vinci's being Da Vinci is being it's being a woman.
Excuse me. Do you want to exit stage left in a minute?
It's being a pain in the backside.
Is it not something to do with the user?
It's totally something to do with the user.
Well, at least he's making it for once, guys.
No, it was. I'm trying to do the video from today, yeah, from the show,
Yes.
and it was only exporting the first few seconds.
What? What have you done?
I don't think I've actually done it. There was a drop down in the render area. I'm not sure if one of our users knows how to use DaVinci.
Just before you, Simon, thanks for catching in, buddy, and have a good evening. Good night. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm surprised people are still sticking with
Not
it.
the mama, not the mama, not the mama.
Just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Yeah, I like that programme. I was dressed up as Fresh Flintstone for a charity event with my ex as Wilma and my daughter as Pebbles. Oh, you'll be glad to know the rain has subsided to a mere downpour now. Baby
Where-
Sinclair, that's it.
I'm thinking of getting some fish. We're getting a bit of a pond out here.
Yeah, you'd like that though. To have that again.
Yeah, if any of you wonderful users know how to use DaVinci, in the render area there is a drop down box towards the bottom in the middle, and for some reason that's selected just the first part of the movie, so I've had to correct it to render entire movie.
Yeah, with big baby, you've got all this.
Let's have a look at these comments anyway, any of them rude.
You just know I use it too well.
Dinosaurs was the show, Raymond Leggs, yep. Awesome show. Well, the rain has subsided. You know, all the 18 shows, despite millions of bullets fired, being only one person hit, Colonel Decker. Yeah, Colonel Decker always copped it, didn't he? I loved, Dwight Schultz's character. What the hell was he called?
Dorinja.
Oh, it's not going to come into me. And they always locked up in the A-team and hang up all the steel plates and old building and welding gear. Yeah, every single time, Langton Road. And they could build a Hercules out of that. Stanhover Model Railways. Mark, I dressed up as Austin Powers once, but we won't go there. Groovy, baby.
There we go.
I like watching Back to the Future from Harkogen. I can't say it. I do apologise. I think they should make a Back to the Future 4. I know he's got Parkinson's, but I love that series. Yeah, really.
And how you pronounce it is Hurricane.
Hurricane, okay. I just don't want to insult somebody.
No, I know. That's what he told me before it's pronounced.
Murdoch, yep, that was it. Howling Mad Murdoch. I ain't going to no plane. B.A. Baracus.
I thought that was in the A-team. I ain't going on no plane, you have to drive me. And then they fucking knock him. Oh.
Yeah, Grace did just swear. Guess who's editing the stream tomorrow morning? Thank you very much, Grace. Not as if I didn't have enough to do.
Sorry, you'd already sworn on here, so...
Hurricane, I saw a DeLorean car in my faculty. Oh my god, that is so cool.
I said about the Night Rider kit car that we had at the...
Oh, Corvettes by the Coast, yeah. Yeah, we were the official photographers for a few years for this Corvettes by the Coast. And they had some amazing cars there, but kit. And I've got the full series. Not the newer ones, but I've got the entire DVD box set. I'm that sad. Always had to get Murdoch out of the madhouse. Yep. Hurricane, I love when the plan come together. Do you not think the new movie with Liam Neeson in it, they absolutely ruined it?
Which film's that?
The A-team movie.
Oh.
With Liam Neeson and all that. They ruined that series. Absolutely ruined it. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to carry on, or are you going to bed, or what did your viewers say?
Most are quite, not really many have commented, so I'm assuming they're just reliving their childhood at the moment.
But yeah, guys, if you want Grace to carry on, it's up to you. We don't, for once, I think it's the first time this week, we don't have to set an alarm.
I'm not leaving till 5.
And Grace isn't leaving till 5, yeah.
Yeah,
so there won't be a live on Tuesday. While Grace is away, I'm going to have a mess around with the electrics. I want to get the church wired in to the bus wire going underneath the layout. I want to get the station wired into the bus, and then I'm going to start laying the houses out, and then try and figure a way of wiring the old houses up.
Just don't break my booking. Do not break it.
Well, no, your booking all's all done. The wires are there, aren't
Yeah,
they?
I'm just saying don't break it.
She's threatening me here. Paul Payne, always knew you were a sado. Yeah, Paul.
Oh, he's tuned in.
Yeah.
Finally.
Paul Payne, that's my nephew. Payne by name, Pain by nature. Mark, don't even bother seeing the film version. It was rubbish. Andy T, Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, absolutely. If the shed goes boom, you why, yeah. Huh? No, Paul Woods, no, you confused me on that.
Shit goes boom, we know why, because you've...
You know why.
messed up with
Oh,
the
you
electrics.
cheeky git!
How long did that take to go in?
Yeah, that took a few seconds, that did.
That's like me. I'm rubbing off on you.
Spider-Man, Spider... Oh my, no, thanks. Thank you, you've really got the
Whatever a spider pig does, can he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out.
Are you going to leave that?
There's a spider pig.
Are you going to leave that uncovered?
No, I was just letting that drip into there first off.
You wash it out.
Well, not yet, because I'm not going to do that bit, aren't I? People
Right,
are still
you-
watching. I'm going off. I don't know. What do you say, people? You've not told me.
Yeah, in all seriousness, guys, do you want Grace to carry on? Are some of you going to hang around, or
Have
do you want to call it a night if you had enough?
Do they need the toilet yet?
Yeah, do you want a matinee break while you all use the restroom? That was very polite of me.
That was, wasn't it?
I reckon I have that ringtone on my mobile phone. My ringtone is Hakuna Matata.
You have it set for certain people.
Yours is set for Hakuna Matata. Yeah. No more worries. Right. Comfort break. And Tim's shooting up. Yeah, oh, that's fair enough. Good night, Tim. Thank you so much.
No, buddy.
For staying on so long and putting up with Grace. 33 watching started 2 hours. No wonder they're getting bored of it.
Yeah, I know. Just popped in to say hi. Peter Norris, hiya, buddy. You okay?
Right, we're going to make you feel sick for a minute because we're just moving the camera.
No, I move everything first and then move the camera, so it's...
Oh, okay. I'm not going to interfere.
That's what I did last time, so I make him feel sick at the last moment rather than having to rejig it.
Yeah, I'm just rendering
Get jiggy
this,
with it,
the show from today.
Yes.
But I can't upload that until you end your stream because obviously it's going to suck all the upload bandwidth. So what I'll do is I'll bring the Mac downstairs and do what I did last time.
My ringtone is seagulls.
Mine. Oh my god, we're a bunch of kids.
We're never going to grow up.
Let's have a look at the wires, isn't we?
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, keep swimming. Right, where am I going to put? I've got to decide where I'm going to put this thing.
So I've got to join these wires together. I might have to cut in, do little nits.
Get them all to
get them all to sit flat.
Just don't ruin my booking all, that's all.
I'm not going to ruin your booking all.
If you message me, Grace, I'm in trouble, I'll know why.
I'll give you 9 out of 10 for that. You're going to do your chimneys temporarily.
Yeah.
Mind you saying that I can still put it in the layout?
Yeah.
You just need to cut your cork wherever you put it.
Cut my cork? Why do I need to cut my cork?
Cut your cork to put this. The cork that you, a certain Welsh police car man, flag person, there was cork, because that's got to be raised because the track is raised.
Yeah, but we've got the other platform to add on.
Platform.
You bought an extension, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's got it's all got to be raised. Yeah, because you've got the cork underneath. Bear with us, guys. You've got the cork underneath the track, haven't you? Raising the height of the track.
Yes.
The building's got to be raised the same height.
I could do with a break, but you can do whatever you like, Rob and Grace. Doing well. Have a trip to Porthcawl today, but a bit wet. So I stayed at home and did my tax returns. Is this where the usher comes round with the tray? Peanuts, popcorn.
No, we're talking old. It's old cigarettes and popcorn and...
So, bear with, guys. You're going to be sick. We will adjust it in a minute. I kind of need it to catch up on the iPad.
I reckon also my ringtone is Looney Tunes.
No.
Aaron, good evening. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it. Grace is still going to carry on for a while. Pete said, got to go down to the cabin to do some work because Grace won't come down and do my ballasting for me. I know, Pete. She's terrible, isn't she? So selfish. But we did say, who was the gentleman from, was it Norway? Or something that you've got to do 150 feet of ballast. 150 metres of ballasting for her. Yeah, sorry Pete, she's already been...
I'm getting a plane ticket, so...
He's sending her on a plane. He's sending a plane ticket. Oh, and me. Oh yeah, me and him are going down the pub while Grace does the ballasting.
I'm having a weekend in to get some modelling done, so I'm happy if you carry on.
Yeah.
I think we shall.
We've had a bit of a week, a bit of a busy week. Some interesting stuff. So... Tonight's all about switching off, zoning out, and just having a bit of us time, isn't it?
Says you that keeps nipping off.
Nipping off, I'm trying to do this film.
You could bring it down here, you know.
I'm going to carry a 1,500 quid MacBook in the rain.
Well, why not cover it?
It's safer upstairs. Do you know where the rest of the ballast is?
Or under there. where it all belongs. So yeah, how's the view, guys? Charmin, you don't want to associate with us Southerners. I'm a Southerner. What are you joking about?
No, we don't like association.
Oh no, oh, he means us as well, isn't it? You don't want to associate with us Southerners. Is he including me in that?
Whereabouts?
Hi, Aaron Bud, and you okay? Oh, what's up? It's weird that you put the big thing on there called ballast. I was wondering where the tub for ballast is, guys. It kind of says it on there.
This is. You alright, Mum? Yeah, come on. Mum's back. Judy's fast asleep on the couch. She's fed up of getting wet.
It is.
Do you want to hold the jar?
Are you doing this on video so everyone can see when you stuff up?
I'm not going to stuff up. Breathe in all those nice dust fumes.
Hold on.
No, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah, I was making sure it didn't. Oh, they didn't get to see it, even if it was a fail. Your ballast
Just
is
top of the
coming on
ballasting.
well. Thanks, Peter. It is coming along slowly, isn't it?
No, it dries out.
Get me approval
What?
off, ma'am.
Oh.
Where?
We love my mommy.
No, it's just because it does
No,
that.
it's over there, it's over there. Right there.
Oh, that in between it, yeah.
It's right on the rail there. Oh, it's on the rail.
Grace is now getting criticised by my mum
There.
because she's left some on the
This
rail.
one.
No, there, look. Keep on there.
Careful, it's wet.
Sorry.
Yeah, if it's on the wood, it doesn't matter.
No.
It's on the rail, Grace.
It's on the
Now-
rail.
Now you've
It's
done
on
it.
the
Now
rail.
you've done it.
It was never on the rail.
It
Yeah,
was. It was.
No.
I love my mum because she's just come in and corrected Grace. I wish if I knew my mum would run out if I pointed the camera, but
What's she
she's-
with the rain?
10 out of 10.
put it there, mum.
She's milking it, guys.
Yeah, your finger was wet.
It was on the rail, it was definitely
That was 140%
Been
on
picked
the
up.
rail.
I'm going to inspect all the
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Do you want to see the bit he initially did then?
Now my mum is inspecting all of the ballasting.
Do you want to look at this section?
That's not bad.
Look, there's a bit here right up against the rail. Look,
Yeah, but she's my mommy.
look at it.
She's my mum.
Look, there.
There's nothing wrong with that bit there, is there, mum?
That is.
That is.
That is
The
what,
rail.
where?
That's actually on the
It's
rail.
on the rail.
Where?
It was there.
Oh, that piece does need to be scraped up,
Yeah.
because that is going to cause an issue. I'll give you that. No, don't leave it loose. It'll have to come off.
I hoover it anyway.
Not bad.
It's a pass. Film
Alexa,
it, build table with a Gavin
Turn
on
off
up.
the trains.
Okay, Aaron, keep it. Looks like I'm late again. Showbiz not a problem. We're still going. You're still going. Why is Grace giggling like a schoolgirl? Because of
Because my
man.
mum busted it. It's not on the rail. It's not on the rail. It bloody was.
Wow, Paul said.
I bet you saw you come in.
I'm not. I'm glad you came in.
Night, Mark. Mark, where's Mark going? Oh, I'm going to go. Cheers, Captain Static. We'll see you later.
Good night, Mark. I will get on top of your job once I've got this other one out of the way.
Yeah, Andy T, never fiddle with wet ballast. It will all go wrong. Always wait for it to dry and flick bits off. Total scale. Why can't you get a pregnant Barbie? I thought you could. Good night, missus.
Because Ken comes in his own box.
Oh dear. Do you want to sit here for a minute while I go and make me a cup of tea? Because I've still not made a cup of tea.
Will
despite
you go
me
make a
saying
cup
I'm
of tea?
gonna
Make me a
cup of
cup. Make me a copy.
Oh,
It's past midday.
right. But you made a drink and you didn't make me one.
No, I made your brother one. It's
Exactly.
past midday. You've already said to the guys that we have a thing that if it goes after midday, it's your turn.
And who made your own cuppa this morning?
Huh?
who made her own cuppa this morning and gave you one before midday
Why?
at the train fair.
Why did you make a cuppa this morning?
Because you didn't make it.
Because you were running late.
No, I wasn't. Right.
Oh, totally scale models. Because Ken came in a different box.
Oh dear, what are we going to do?
That sounds painful. Yeah, Mark, if you are still there, I will get on to yours, mate. I'm just trying to sort this one out from today's. The scale models, if I made a couple of weeks, yeah, well, it's after midday, and we had this arrangement that if it was after midday, Grace, and that was when we spent time living up in Liverpool. Grace and Rob, zoom out so we can see both of you doing the chat. We would have, but my mum is extremely camera shy. If you catch one of the episodes not long back, she was mucking about and locked us in the shed. And then she kept on opening it and then closing it. And as I turned the camera towards her, she ran off. And then if you go back to when we uncovered the Delph Junction sign, I was filming her. She didn't actually know that time. I was filming her then. Yeah, Mum's not there now. She has gone off. Fair goes to her. She's actually staying up quite late. She's normally in bed before now. But yeah, she does appreciate you guys as well. And she she did not get injured and visit my dad. Buffering. That's not good. Circle of Doom. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me 2 seconds. Alexa, drop in on the kitchen.
Okay, dropping in.
Grace, come back out, please. Let me have a look. Because I'm not uploading anything, so, oh dear.
What's up?
We have a Circle of Doom.
No.
Yeah. It's really not. I don't.
Ooh.
Alexa, drop out.
Drop out.
I can't drop in right now because you're already in a conversation.
Alexa, drop out. That's a bit low. Has it lowered your quality?
No, it's still on 720.
Although we need.
Is it still doing it, guys?
My Alexa just dropped in on the kitchen.
144. Right, how can we do this?
What?
How can we try and sort it?
I don't know.
Unless we. It could be this. It could be the weather affecting it.
No, working but low bandwidth. Potato vision.
Yeah. I think
Let's pause it on that. I don't know if my phone is actually charging. It could be that. Wish you all good night. Night, Peter.
Do you want to have a look? Because I'm going to miss it.
I'm going to momentarily hide the screen, guys. There we go, guys.
What's that?
Now I've put it back on. How's that doing for you now, guys? It's still connected to the internet. You may have to do what Jenny Kirk and Zoe did, that updated the odds and some settings on their PC. And we're back. So how's the quality looking for you now, guys?
That's more like it.
Oh, okay. Still seeing and hearing you. Okay, maybe we're
So look at this. We're going to be behind now, aren't we?
oh, that's much better, yeah.
Yeah.
But I am going to lower the quality on this because we
Yeah.
don't need it.
Drop it to 480, data saver will do.
Yeah, I don't need it on mine.
Yeah, guys, if a few of you can chime in, especially if you've still got issues. I know we got a weird view at the moment. Just let us know if it's okay.
Right, can I go finish making the drinks?
Yeah, go
now?
for it.
There we go. Maybe it was just because it had been on it for so long, the phone.
It's not just that. I think it's this storm as well.
Yeah, the rain sounds like a train running on the rails.
It is. It's all. It is absolutely awful out there, and it's been like it for the last 4 hours, I think. But yeah, sorry about that. Slight technical hitch. We thought we were rid of them, but obviously scale model milk with 4 sweet cheeses, 4 sweeteners. I can barely stand one of those. Paul and Grace, mine is a lemon tea, please. Oh, I'm more of a coffee man. But yeah, going back to it. Oh, circle back. Damn it. We do have issues. I think it's this storm. I'm going to type on here as well. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Paul, about rebooting the router, but the only issue with that, I think it'll boot the live stream, won't it? And I've got so many things that will go down as well if I reboot the router. No, there's no point in booting the access point. Paul, it'll come back onto the stream, will it? I'll wait for your reply on that. If you're sure of that, I'll go and... It's okay then. Reboot the router after you finish. Yeah, that's the only issue. And yeah, going back to the comments, impressed you got electricity. Funny enough, Valleys, there's actually a village in Snowdonia, which we can't call Snowdonia now, it's called Irwitha, that only got electricity, I think it was about 10-12 years ago. And another village even more recently has only just got broadband. Paul, I'll wait till Grace gets back and then I'll go and reboot the router, mate. I'm going to take that risk because I know Grace wants to carry on and I know a few of you guys are quite happy for it. If you don't, those of you who are still wanting to watch, if you don't mind that short delay, obviously if you want to shoot off, that's absolutely fine too. We do appreciate your support. Pete seems okay now, Rob. Anybody else, has it improved at all? As I say, we're still waiting for Grace to come back. Still waiting for my coffee. But yeah, anybody else? Do we have bad issues still? Paul, the router's not been running a month yet. It's the it's this new broadband. It's this new broadband we've got with Vodafone, which give it a better upload speed. It actually doubled the upload speed. Where are we? Okay, in Norwich, Timber, it's fine now. Kelvin, find my end, stable by Jerry. Hurricane, it's okay. Brian, it's okay. Valleys, I'm really, really sorry, but I don't speak Welsh. Can you just translate that for me? Aaron, yeah, I know they do. It's past its 10-day stabilisation period, though. That's the only thing. Only just past it. Because I have been monitoring the how stable it was, and it's actually stayed. The upload speed stayed at 63. No, sorry, the download speed stayed at 63, and the upload speed has stayed at 18. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I like coffee. Yeah, I'm with you, Valleys. Yeah, I'm well into my internet stuff. What I was deeply disappointed with, and I'm sure a few of you, especially Timber, you'll understand it. This router, it's closed down so badly, you can't even get access to sort the 2.4 gigahertz out for all the smart switches and everything. They're suggesting to reboot the router. Paul has said the stream will go for a minute, but it should come back on, so it's entirely up to you. I'll go and reboot it quite happily, but if you're okay with that.
Yeah, the only thing is obviously if we can't get it back up, guys, then just try and keep an eye out for a new stream.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a fair comment.
That's the only thing I can think. Why is it going again?
No. Just we've had a few weeks back and stable, so I'm 100% that it's convinced that it is the weather. Because this rain's not easing up at all.
No. It seems to happen to most streams.
Yes, but
It's probably on YouTube's end. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, have you got your phone?
No.
Yeah, I was going to say down detector. Christopher's hobby blog. Hi, buddy. Just so you know, we're half tempted to just go and reset our router. We're not sure if there's YouTube, weather, or internet that's causing a bit of a circle of doom every now and then.
Right, I'm going to go and reboot this, so you will go down for a minute.
Yes. So, guys, we will be back temporarily.
Just ask him to hold on for about 2 minutes.
Yeah, give it 2 or 3 minutes. Got to go down to the cabin, guys. So thanks a lovely Ive. No worries, Pete. Everyone else, try and keep an eye if you can. If not, you know, if it really struggles that badly or doesn't want to work, we can at least try and get on to let you guys know. But we hope to be back. Get a drink. Yeah, I've just bought myself one in. Pop to the little ladies' room. But as I said, we are planning to come back. Bye, everyone. Bye, Pete, darling. But yes, I will see when the internet goes. I think we've still got it a minute. You get to ASMR crisps. Still saying we've got internet, but that could be because of...
I think it'll take time to come through now. Yeah, well, it'll show you connected to the AP.
Although the live seems to still be going. It usually comes up no internet connection.
I was having trouble connecting to it.
It's a bit weird. Because I said usually. Oh, now it'll probably go if it doesn't. Ah, no internet connection. Yeah, that's still stream. Oh, that's still showing. How weird.
It's possibly using your mobile data.
That's true. Oh, comments.
Floor,
Yeah.
It's still straight quality to the floor.
God, yeah, I imagine it's only 3G, I get it.
I'll go and see what the router's doing.
Oh, I don't know if we're back or not. Could it be she was running on mobile data all along? I hope not, Jerry. Well, weirdly, I think the internet's reset that quick because my iPad is on. And for once the iPad doesn't disconnect, and it usually does. And that's not using mobile data. So I'm coming back clear for you guys anyway. That's what I want to know. Obviously I've turned it down on my iPad. Whoever's probably playing it, Paul, but we have reset the router. Andy, note since we're still here, don't take the phone to bed for Christ's sake. I can hear Grace eat crisps. I'm sorry, I thought it was all going to go off. It's usually what he does, Paul. It's just, I have no idea. I think possibly I did go to my mobile data. But we seem to be here, so that to me is short. I think more following. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys alright.
Right, in theory, you should be back up and running.
I haven't turned off. Apparently.
Are you still getting the comments?
Yeah.
Right, just have to get everybody.
That's what I said. People are saying it's coming through fine. Because they're hearing me eat my crisps. And
Yeah,
Andy too.
2 seconds. Paul Woods, yeah, that's exactly what I did, mate.
And I like Andy T's note, since we're still here, don't take the phone to bed for Christ's sakes.
If we do, mute your phone.
You missed a nail.
I missed a nail.
I hurt myself.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Went owies. Apart from a flu bit, we've been here all along. Check you're not on mobile data. Was there one there as well?
There's two there.
I'll go blind. Thanks!
Come on, be like Jeff.
Right, I'm just going to nip you off for a second and just to make sure it's on Wi-Fi.
Fine, I don't know if you guys heard that. Her mouth was about 2 millimeters away from the phone and she did a huge burp.
I'm still kind of getting over the flare-up. I'm sorry if you guys did hear it.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Exactly, Paul can hear you crunching.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to still be on. Chris are crunchy.
Just do it till you need glasses. I'm fine with the naughty sounds, just not the images. It's alright, we'll turn the camera off then.
Zoom out a bit more. Be good to see you both.
We didn't hear the burp. Move the camera if you want. Move the camera and let them see us.
They want to see our ugly mugs. Oh, all I have to do, I'm sure I can flip it. Can you flip it? Yeah. All I have to do is turn it around and flip it to our ugly mugs.
Hello guys!
Hey you guys!
Yeah. Hey you guys!
Oh dear.
Did anybody mention that film earlier?
No.
The Goonies.
Oh my god, you're real. Hello!
No, I'm fake. This is deep fake. This is total AI. Because the real I isn't worth it.
Just like that.
We didn't know that. I'm still here. I'm glad you're still working. Sorry about that, guys. As I said, if we took the camera, Goonies, yes. If we took the camera outside, I don't know if I can actually take a picture of it.
They wouldn't see it, I doubt. Because there's no lights apart from the little ones, is there?
Cause the little one shot him in the head. Yogi Bear is dead. Nah, not really. And my phone's about to die anyway.
I'll get into
Thinking
mine.
about it. Yeah.
More I than AI. Raymond, I'm still here. Why am I still here? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be with this face.
I don't think that's worked. My phone's got wet, but that's about it.
Oh, you have to hear my voice again.
Yeah, I'll just put this and you can hear the rain. The video didn't really come through, but if I put that there.
Oh, we all know that Rob is nuts, and Jerry Rob's tablets are wearing off. You could have 2 cameras, maybe as a dual screen. Have one on YouTube and one what are you doing, if that's possible. Oh dear, you have to stay in the shed all night.
It's either that or get waders.
Wait, there's faces that go with the hands. Well, we have thought of, I know you barely use them.
They're bigger than your face. Hey, that's handy actually, if you look. She's trying to lick my... Stop trying to lick my hand. You'll get Jeff excited sticking out your tongue. And I'm sorry, but I will take the mickey out of that. And Andy's our hero. It's like, gone. And then when he came back and called Andy a snowflake, and I banned him.
But yeah, we have thought of looking at this StreamYard, which is obviously changing of the cameras, but we're not quite there yet because the internet is still settling and
No, it's not that. It's just getting
it's
there.
CPU hungry as well.
I'm trying to learn about Da Vinci first.
Well, that means it's true now.
And let me do StreamYard afterwards. Let me do the video stuff, because you do all the that stuff. Let's have a look. What have we missed? You got to take care of it. Oh dear, you have to stay in the shed. Wait for the place to go with hands. I tried that 51. My eyes are better than ever. I have to look at smaller things now. In Serbia, it's now midnight. Oh, he's from Serbia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, what
It's supposed to be an absolutely beautiful country.
I don't know how well this is going to work.
No, because you've got to tip it down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so they're still not going to see our face.
Duh.
Nah.
Div.
See you later, losers. I would swear, Paul, but I can't because we're on camera on live stream. But you know what I'm going to do?
You know what we can do? Dun, 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 dun.
No, don't put him in the time.
Put user at the timeout.
He's going anyway. What is the program that Jason uses? It's StreamYard, Paul.
How can we take him out of timeout? How do we take him out of
You
timeout?
can't.
You can't take him out of timeout?
No.
Oops. So I put my own nephew in timeout. Oops.
You deleted a message?
No, it says... Oh, delete the
Oh, no,
message.
you've deleted a message.
Yes, I deleted the message because you put the user in timeout. Paul, if you're listening, we were only playing, mate. I do apologise about that.
Harsh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
was a bit.
meanie.
Yeah, that was a bit harsh of me.
You were hoping you could put it on like that and then put it back on.
I
didn't you?
was hoping that I could take it straight off.
They'd be knocking at the door in a minute.
Probably. Be nicking his mum's keys. Should have a note. We do have a naughty.
do.
We do have a naughty step over there,
Mine!
and it's Grace's.
Barry's going to his head.
It wasn't even my profile. It was Grace's.
Well, you did it on mine, didn't you?
TSM. Yeah, I've had a look at it. We've actually got an account there. I'm just trying to learn how to do it because I had a mess with it a couple of weeks back on 2 cameras, and I was getting severe feedback, so I didn't know what I was doing wrong.
Huh?
The power! Oh my God, yes! He-Man! I am the power!
No.
And everybody just took their headphones off because I just deafened them.
And someone else that mentioned Robin Hood. I have power! Power! Power!
Robin Hood, riding through the glen.
Different film.
I was talking about the porn version, but...
No, I'm thinking of the lion version and he's there. I have a power!
Yeah, but there's only one Robin Hood film worth watching.
The Disney one.
Yeah.
That's a bit in it when he's there, in his coach. And his is there, we need to watch it again.
Yeah. We haven't watched it for years.
No.
You can't beat the
Some
old...
bad insights, copyright strike, yeah, probably.
Men in Tights, the knights who say me.
Is the naughty step near the patio might be a concern for Rob?
I'm not going to comment on that. I was tempted to actually raise one of my fingers, but I'm not sure if that counts as profanity as well, so I can't do it.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm thinking to make one like video as well. Yeah. I will have a look at StreamYard because you can get a couple of views and it won't be as boring listening to Grace droning on.
But I have to look at my nose.
You'll get Jeff all excited. You can't do that. You know, considering he can't comment anymore, you can't get him all excited without having an outlet.
Go to your OnlyFans.
Yeah, you could, couldn't he? Yeah, Jeff, if you're listening, find mine and Brian's OnlyFans page. Right, I'm going to go and see if this is rendered, and then I'm going to make a start on Mars. I made a start on it earlier and I failed, so I need to restart that. But again, I can't upload this until you've been streaming.
Oh.
I presume you're just going to do this bit.
Yes.
I saw that.
Getting something.
I'm not doing that on camera.
Oh, I'll turn it round.
No.
Really?
Yogi Bear is... Hey, did anybody click on my link earlier? With the guy that does the cadence songs. You want to watch that particular one I linked, because that's awesome.
Let's flip it now anyway, so. No more our ugly faces.
Just Grace crunching the crisps.
I'm almost finished. I'm a star, you know.
You are not a star, you are a YouTube content creator.
Which means I'm a star.
What, brown star?
No.
You get a few people recognising you in public, and that's it. It goes to your bloody head.
Mystic, hey buddy.
Hello, Mystic.
No tongues, please. Obviously, it was a bit what we're saying about giving each other a kiss.
No tongues. No, I keep that for either me and Brian or me and Pete. That's our special thing. And the only gay in the shed.
Yeah, not really.
Actually, no, I'm not. Am I? Not really.
Mm.
Oh, it's fine to talk about other things, is it?
Oh, that's a little bit. You're going to open it up. Well, let's be fair.
I'll let you explain that one, darling.
Christopher's hobby blog. I admire your ballasting. I declare defeat and blend pre-ballast track into my scenery these days. Ah, I didn't know you could get that. So I would imagine then, I'm just drinking my cup of tea now, guys, before it goes cold. I love how we can have these socials and bills, and you're quite happy for me to have a little break. So what is it then? Is it just like imagining your track, but it's kind of like on like a plastic thing and it's pre-ballasted? Because that sounds very interesting. Ah, you just got off from work, Mystic. And we're still going. Not being on much this week. We've obviously been doing a longer one. Plenty of ballasting to be done, you see. Oh, pizza with bacon, yum. That's interesting about Richard Lionheart. What sort of camera to use to show video streaming on time-lapse? Oh. It's a plastic base like the Kato track. Ah, okay. Keeping me entertained while building a 116 World War II Woody Jeep. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Bacon goes good with everything, especially bacon. Yes. Do I bring the red sauce, brown sauce debate up again, guys? I've seen the Engage Kato track, it looks good. I've never heard of it, to be fair. But I think the problem is with our layout, I'd imagine it's quite... No, it can't be that bulky if it's just ballast, isn't it? So, shall we see how Rob's repair job has done? We shall see, yes. I'm going to put it in a downward direction. What I've done at the top, there is like a little wooden block, so I've... can you see the top, guys? I might have to put it up a bit. There we go. Because I know we need to tidy up, it's just... oh. It's super easy to use and I love it. Points have pre-fitted motors too. Proper ballasting will always look better, of course. Huh. Something I might have to check out just to see what it looks like. And bulking net is additional products from baking. It's called Tavici. I don't know, is that probably the wrong pronunciation? No, it's a tack-on kit going to get all Telford. One of our tourists at this Novi Sad called them fat candles. Oh, aren't they like sausages or something? Or am I mixing that up with the Greek that had the sausages wrapped up in the fat? What sausage meat is it? It's pronounced carvacci. Oh, carvacci. Probably ham. Anybody want to Google that for me? You learn something every day after all. Right, so I'm going about here because what I've done is you guys won't see it without making you feel sick again. There was a little bit of a drop off where the end of this and there's a wooden block, but I've managed to cut off a small little bit that's just waste and pop it there so at least I can do the ballasting up to here. Don't know if could I do it there up to the edge because it's yeah, I think I might do it up to the edge here because that will give us the line for there. Let me just make another cut bit. Pigs are great. It goes in apples and comes out big. Big. So what I'm actually going to do is a quick temporary little job. Just so my ballast doesn't fall off there. Where did I put those blades? Blade somewhere. Oh, I use this saw. There we go. So this isn't going to stay, this little bit I'm attaching. It's just so I can ballast and it's not going to go everywhere. And just there. And then what it means is I can have a line up to here. And then it's all neatly together. There we go. He talks about that food as well. I'll send you a link of one American who lives in Malaysian Novi Sad. Okay. Okay, folks, I'm calling it a night. Take care, everyone, and thanks for the company. No worries, Jerry, lovely. You take care, darling. Thank you, as always. I believe the next one will be another start of another kit. This is when nobody wants to watch it now. I have one that was bought for me and I've wanted, so there we go, Rob kind of got it, and yeah. I always like to make sure it's filled. No, more ballast. Oh, a bit too much. I did warn you. Oh God, she's using bad language again. What have I used? Shame we can't share photos now. I know, it's gutting, isn't it? When is the next live? Aaron, it will probably be next Saturday. As I said, I'm away with work this week. So, unfortunately, I'm not around. And I know Rob won't want to do the kit. Ballast, it's not covering this as well. God, I swear that rain's getting harder. The problem is, you are going to have to see me for a minute, folks. I don't know where that line is with the old ballast and the new. I think I'm going on to old ballast there. Yep, I am. I'd fear not. Oh, yeah, I knew I was going to drop some. I did pre-warn you guys. I knew I was going to drop some ballast tonight. It wouldn't be ballasting if you didn't know, would it? Yeah, Rob's going to be doing electrics during the week. We will also have the video. Do you want to save? No, because it's happened, isn't it? So there will also be a video on the Clandidno show that we went to. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just tidying up the ballast that I spilt. Yeah, so there will at least be an update for you guys, which is more than we've had the last 2 weeks, unfortunately. So, this wood isn't smooth, so it's sounding a bit bumpy. I do apologise, guys. Usually not what to do, exactly, Rob. This is what we like to show you guys, how not to do it. How did you do that, Timber? I suppose as admin you can do the link, can't you? I suppose if you put it up online somewhere, then you can do a link. Paul, you there speaking bits for us, darling? I realise we haven't got you as a mod. Would you like to become one for us? Let's see, I will ask rather than Paul mods before who kind of just got, no, you're a mod. That is it. Oh dear, Rob. It's falling into the hole. Who are you thinking of, Grace? Paul Woods. That's who I'm thinking of. He's just put, obviously, about what our plans are this week as well. I'm assuming he's done that, obviously, with me doing this. So, yeah, Paul, if you would like to be added as one of our mods or members, whatever they're called, then I will get Rob to add you on. Why not? Okay, buddy. So obviously all this ballast needs to come away from here anyway. Oh, Rolex. Guess what, guys? It was still wet. Shock, faint, horror. Didn't think about that bit. Oh, what I can do is get this ballast tidied up and then just glue it anyway. Obviously not that warm at the moment to dry that quick. As Rob said, here's how not to do it. This is just for comedy show with me. No, that's ballast. I'm going to have a planned, flexible, interchangeable diorama on my model railway once I actually start building it out where I can handle lots of different scenes over the years. That's a pretty good idea. So I suppose it's like with us, because like the farm and that is movable. If we ever decided to stay with 00, so we don't know what the plans are going to be when it's done or change. There is a few points here that we can easily change because it's on another layer. There is scope for us to do that. I don't know how you guys are seeing this. I think I'm starting to go away from you. If you make the diorama wedge shape, you can just drop them in. I can't decide what colour ballast to use on my layout. See, we like this because it's that slaty kind of look. That's the reason we like this one. When we saw Jason using it, we kind of fell in love pretty quick, didn't we? Robin was like, oh, that's the ballast we want. That wasn't a decision that was like handbags at dawn. That was easy off both of us. Was like, no, that's what we want to go for, to be honest. And we love how it looks. Because you'd think up this way it would be that more slaty kind of look than anything. Now, obviously under here where I'd caught it with a brush, all I might have to do is when it's dry, if I've got any gaps, I can just go back in, because that's what I'll probably do at the end, being as I am. Added 2 moderators. See if a second can work it out. Oh, that's interesting. Here's a game, guys. But yeah, I do like that idea actually, because then you can just chop and change. Doesn't want to cover, does it? Thanks, Rob. I live in South Wales and see lots of different pearl colours on my track. Is the bridge of broken promises taken apart? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Because we were trying to weather it, and I've now got a new idea with the paving slabs I got for £2 today. I'm going to have an experiment with them and see if maybe we can cover it in that and then paint it, weather it to do something there, because it really wasn't working. Mum, do I ever stop talking? Well, in all the years you've known me, I think you know the answer. Valley is also a spanner now. I noticed I didn't want to say anything. was always a bit of a spanner. Oh dear. Actually, that's the point. Mum and Dad, how bad is it by you at the moment? Obviously, being higher up, I imagine it's quite noisy. And that's without me gas bagging. Rob, it's your fault. I've still got Yogi Bear in my head. If you're desperate, you can hear my sexy voice, says Timber. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, exactly, Rob. I've got that running through my head now. No thanks to you. Well, at least when you come and look at our layout now, when you first walk in, makes it look like most of it is ballasted. I know Rob said he wanted to do some as well. Maybe we convince you, Rob, to do a live for it. Problem is, the bits on the inside line will involve me on my naughty step again. Oh, meant to flick that out. Oh no, we've got more holes, Rob. Oh, Rolex. I might have to get the super glue out again. I've got an idea how to do it though. But it's falling again, guys. Well, I could actually leave it where it just is and then salt it after the rest of it is done and dried. Because it is stable where it's at already. And for a bit of ballasting, Rob, we're going to have to do underneath as well. Jason is a legend. Where's Jason brought into this? A river running down the hill but very warm. I imagine it's quite noisy there as well. Need to hit it a few more times than that. Trains are going to look so good going down that track. Yeah, can't wait. RGJ, I'll still watch you two build and show me what to do and what not to do. Yeah, I think it's more what not to do. Why is this track praying? Well, to be honest, with me doing it, I'm not surprised. Oh dear. It's raining indoors apparently, according to these holes. we need to fix that as well. Yeah, little gap. Oh, that'll be why. Wait to put that back into position. Ah, there we go. Have we put this board back down, Rob? I don't think we have. Actually, I don't want to lift it now. Oh, that's the point. Is this removable, Rob, or not? Because I've just thought with the where the track is, I thought we'd plan removable. But obviously that's gonna debate the ballasting. But one floor is where the track is now. Because it don't split. Which one's there? Grace, don't go onto the board. No, that's the incline, Rob. That's the end of the incline here. I don't know if you can see it actually. It's hard to show you over here, isn't it? That's the end of the incline, just a tiny bit's gone into that, but once it's dry it's all. But this bit here is completely on the incline. It's why I've put that extra support there, so I could get it off of that. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't with me. I can't see the track join there. Ugh. Oh, you guys are probably laughing your heads off at this. Finison group, yeah, as Rob's put, the only thing Brian does say is if you join his group, please answer the questions. He does this just to avoid spammers joining it, so. Can you send me a link to your channel, Aaron? Mark at Harrold Downs being posted by Valley. Timber's just done Stanovers. Captain Statics. I've not yet started anything yet other than building an outhouse and no channel yet. Don't even yet know how to even begin one. Grace, you've gone dead quiet, have I? Really? Kind of could do with you here for a minute, Rob, but I appreciate you coming out into the ring. We need more ballast. For some reason it's missed these edges, but obviously this is a bit wider than the usual. Bits. Sorry if you're getting my shoulder or something again, or even worse, me ugly mug. Ballast seems to be going up the wall. Ooh! Bottom left of the incline. Ooh. Do you mean here? Rob? Because the issue is we have some holes we need to fill in. So it's kind of piled up on that hole. And I don't want to... put any more in the holes. So we could do with gluing it and then ballasting over. I'm trying to get it away without... You guys are enjoying the peace and quiet for once when I concentrate. Must feel like your ears stop ringing. Ugh. Yes. She's telling me this with a delay, guys, so maybe just scrape with no. Yeah, I have moved it, it's just catching up.
No, the delay is on the second place. I need you to come down the incline.
This way.
Now the opposite side is where your finger is.
There.
Yeah, that ballast or that area is climbing up the wall.
I don't know if it's just the camera angle, Rob, because I'm looking at it from the downwards. Obviously, the camera angle is looking at it from up above. Bear with, guys. So if I do that, how does that look? Because that's a better angle. But if I look from it from above, it's pretty much in... I'm struggling to see that, you know. Because if I clear a bit and then I've got a board.
Yeah, you need to scrape some of that out. It slopes down the better way.
Yeah, the one issue is I've got holes, so I can't go too far because I don't want to...
So you need to stop moving a bit.
Is that better? Problem is I can't see it from this angle.
You need below your head.
So, Transport and Simulation Hub, hi. Are you new to our page, lovely? So, let's... Fortunately, I cannot do it any lower on this. Very hard, because to me the angle looks... How's that looking? Is that any better, guys? How is that looking? I'm Peter, nice to meet you all. I've been chilling with my model train tonight as well. Yes, it's my first time I've been to a live video from this channel. Well, a very big welcome, lovely. It's brilliant to have you here. We love reaching out to new people. I need a new list. What gauge are you working in then? Job and a half. Excellent. I've also joined a model club as they have cross skills like weathering. Yeah, I suppose that's a good thing to join in other clubs, isn't it? Is you get a mixed knowledge there. I find this hard, Rob, because I can't... For me, it's looking like it's level, but... I'm struggling to see it. Is that any better? Because that's actually under it now, because it's... Push a bit that way. There is a gap there. I'm adamant I'm going to sort this now. Yeah, that's lower than me by touch. Ah, I should do it this way actually, guys. That's probably the best way of doing it. Is by finger touch. So my finger is slightly angled down as well. So I have got to leave for the sleepers. I've got to consider that as well. Now I'm getting cork showing, so I've definitely gone too much. You know when you've got the cork showing, you've done it too much. There we go. I think we've got there again. I've got a bit of cork there. And a bit of cork there. How's that now looking, Rob? Shouldn't be level, should drop. Anyway, yeah, I'm getting to the point now that I'm showing cork. I've learnt a lot since I joined MRC. I'm ex-military and fantasy sci-fi modeler, so I know a lot about locos and rolling stock, next to nothing about the layouts, electric and all that stuff. Electric's out of my scope. Even rolling stock, I'm just like, yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't usually use the ballast spreaders tool thingy, but I found they work better push as the opposite to pulling. Found the ballast spreader better, still have to use a brush, but goes faster. Have I probably done it the wrong way again? It's possibly I've done it the wrong way. But I think we are there with that bit anyway. At least that's done now. But I was having to be careful because I was showing I will need to get the tweezers on that bit, I think. Yeah, like her, I've got a bit of a cork showing. Just got to keep an eye on that side as well. It's so easy to lose the side you can't really see. There is a bit much there. Cut another bit of that too. When you finish ballasting, you can model the ballast, spread it into a 00 Popemobile. Ah, that's true. That's quite funny, actually. It's very true, although I don't think the Pope will be coming to our church. Not with how we are. No chance. I'm just going to put that in there as well, just to block it off to get what I need. And also make sure that ballast gets to the end. The cork. As you can see, I've missed this side a bit, not by the cork, but that's out the way for a minute. So, how is that looking now, do you think? Do you think we are pretty even both sides now? I know I've still got to go through with the tweezers for those little bits. Make sure it's covered. See, there is a bit here that's happened on the incline. I think we've done pretty well with the covering. Mark's Model Railways. Hi, buddy. You okay? Can't remember. Have you joined us on here before? There's too many Marks. I think you have, but I could be wrong. Let's get for a bit of ballast that I accidentally moved. I'm a bit of a weird one. I find this quite therapeutic. After a week that we've had, I'm quite enjoying it. We're always learning different ways. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I think's brilliant. Is, you know, we've watched so many different videos. And yeah, some will say it's a more difficult way, like me painting these individually and things, but again, it's that therapeutic side that I'm quite enjoying, so I don't mind the painting. You know, where to me, nothing more than having to get it all taped up and so it just avoids the rails. That would be too finicky for me, surprisingly. Here I feel I've got that enjoyment of making sure it's all where it should be. At this point in time, I'm not looking at the comments as much. So if I do miss anything, please type it again, guys. That or I'm sending you all to sleep. Oh. That was easy to pick it up with these. It just flicks up somewhere else. One thing that didn't come with my tweezers set is a very fine pair. Right. I know we're common, us marks. I've popped in now and again, but watched all your non-live videos since the start. I recognise your name. I just didn't know if I was mixing up. It's appreciated you popping in. I learned quite a bit by watching my old newsreels and looking at the chats so rarely. I have to head off, guys. Wifey and I heading out to dinner. Great stream, Grace and Rob. Take care. I will enjoy your meal to both of you. Thank you for tuning in. Those that don't make mistakes don't make anything. Yeah. It's just everyone has different ways of doing things as well, isn't it? It's your preference. I said, like with spraying it, for me, you kind of lose what I'm doing in my build to spray. I'm taken away from that process. But that's just me. Others probably prefer that easier way of just taping it up and spraying it and it's done. Not that I know. Interestingly though, with the sprays, is the drying time the same kind of time? Is it quicker? Is it slower? What do people say to that? As I said, it's not something I've used. I think we've got a rail match spray in here. Got a rail match spray somewhere. Trying to get these cobwebs out from the glue as well. Barnabas does lives as well, Aaron. Yeah, Barnabas, he's just on a summer hiatus at the moment. He usually has a little break. That's why I've been taking over his Tuesday streams while he's been off. Another hair. No, Paul, it's actually a bit of cobwebby from the glue. So I'm just clearing it out before I add the glue to stick it down. Cobwebs that you get on the off the glue gun. So I'm just going through and getting them while I think about it as well. Although usually it's hair, so. It's like little fiberglass bits. Ooh, let's be careful there. Because that will make me cry if I do it and it all goes to pots. too small, some of these bits to pick up. When you finish model, there should be a song such as A Lost Train to Go. Love watching YouTube videos on learning new techniques and skills. Modelling. No need for TV anymore other than using it for YouTube models and model railways. Yeah, it's... Oh, I can't remember last time we watched like Sky. It's usually all the streaming services as well. They kind of have like mix through them all. Every now and then which ones you subscribe to. Although the one I do want to get again is Disney Plus. For obvious reasons. When I finish a project, I sit back and think, darn it, I have to find another thing to do. I recently bought a 1988 Hornby Rail track plans booklet, and in future I'm going to make layout 11 from a book when I get the space to build it. Nice! Which is why I buy broken locos and wagons. I have a crate full of things now. Keeps you busy and out of mischief, eh? Went where I wanted it to anyway. You're getting there slowly, guys. Have you fallen asleep yet? Like you said, you learn from mistakes. I call it gathering data. Yeah, but you now have the skills, talent and knowledge of renumbering a loco Valley 56. Something well out of my league. That's a great thing, isn't it? Especially when you do something new. It's so daunting at first. Once you get into it, you're like, yep, got it. Can you guys actually see this? I've just realised you might not be able to see it where oh, you can see it. Oh. When I move, I'm going to do how to first, then do an engage. Love train. Shame we can't pop up photos on the chat. I'm drawing my own layout full of bucket lists. Yeah, I think we had loads. If you see our first videos and all the plans, we had the things. And then we got all the buildings up. Yeah, that's when I had to change what we wanted to do. Would have been fine if it was engage, but no cigar, as they say. corner. Got a few big bits in this bit for some reason. Ah, dang it. Cork, we don't want to see cork. A few bits too big in there. I'm getting there slowly, guys. I'm slowly losing my will, but getting there. Yes. I can't hear you, Rob. Okay. I'm not far off to go now, so I was thinking just getting it glued and... Okay. Not a problem. So, guys, obviously Rob's seeing the time. I can't see it. I never do on here. So, sorry. Oh, he's dropping out. So I am going to look at calling it a night, guys. Oh, yeah, it's midnight. I'm not sleepy yet. Keep talking. Jeez. Transfer is always happy being the Clyde to Gloucester. They should dry my shed. It's blowing a hoolie out there. Yeah, I can hear it. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to head off. So if everybody wants to start saying goodbye, and then I will, I'm just fiddling with bits of this while it's going because I know there's delays. So yeah, I am going to call it a night now, guys. And live to fight another day of ballasting. And I'll probably just finish this bit off in the morning or something and get it glued. So it isn't just ballast everywhere by mistake or something. But I know you guys all like to say goodnight to each other. So I do thank you all once again for tuning in, to our lovely moderators for the excellent job you do. As I said, it is appreciated. So what I'm going to do, my usual, guys, is keep an eye on the people that are watching. The reason being is this does give me an idea when people have caught up, kind of thing, and not, because I hate turning people off, but when we're hitting abroad, I dread to think what the delay is. So I always try and keep an eye, and only when we get to low numbers do I try and turn it off. So if people want to say their goodnights and leave a live, it's not going to offend me or out. It does actually help me out. So thank you all once again. So Paul, Ray, Transport Simulation. It's lovely to have you on here as well. Peter, Hurricane. As I said, all to our mods. Thank you as always, guys. It is always appreciated. All the work you guys do, keeping the stream going, posting links for us and whatnot. Andy T, yeah, you take care, darling. I wish you all in the chat, and my RGJ trains all the best. I like that. Hit the like button, folks, on your way out if you haven't already. It is appreciated. But yeah, as I said, I'm just gonna keep watching the numbers for now, and then we'll turn it off. as I said, we'll just glue this tomorrow when it's more daylight hours. You watch Adam Flymo come in now as I'm finishing.